And with that, we are live with a brand new ROM hack to check out today. So, people have recommended, from a bunch of people that I know in the sphere, mainly people like Hanako and a lot of other people have told me to check out Souls of the Forest. So, Souls of the Forest is pretty much like, from what I'm told, it's a classic ROM hack, one of the more beloved classics as well. Got a heavy focus more on the gameplay rather than the story. It's got a story for sure, but it's pretty simple. Like, not really like the high points of it. The main point why you stick with it is more rather the gameplay and the unit feel. So, yeah, I'm hoping to see what I think about this hack and probably play the whole thing from start to finish if I really like it. So, with that in mind, let us see and embark on this journey to the forest. Let me say hello to everyone that's present here today. What's up, Duke of Cadagostro? What's up, NX? What's up, Bo Nightingale? Conlad, Vector Robert, Cleric Man, Lunatic Screamer, Azure Tater, Flip Note Pepe. We have the Wise Talonflame Gaming. We have That J Howe, Julius Augustus, Craig Steven, Clement, Nagarok. How we doing, guys? Happy Monday. I've only seen the endgame chapter of this map. I'm very excited to see how this goes. Couldn't tell you, honestly. First time watching this live. Hope to see the greatest. Well, glad to hear that. Hey, Norian, what's up, man? Sure, this game is gonna be for you. That's what people are telling me, that I'm really gonna enjoy it, just for like apparently my tastes of like gameplay. So I'm hoping I like it. I know that there's a lot of modifiers that you can add to the game, but we're just going to do hard mode. I'm not going to do Lunatic just because I don't know what to expect going forward into it. So I feel like if I'm going to experience a game for the first time, I'm just going to play on the hard difficulty, just so we have some leniency. And probably if I have some deaths along the way, I could just live with them rather than just like not knowing what the game is going to throw at me, Lunatic. And so, I think we're just going to play on hard mode for that reason. And I'll probably live with deaths along the way, reset if the Lord's killed kind of deal. But if I'm too far into a chapter and I lose a character, we're just going to live with it, I think. So I think we're just going to play hard mode for this. Was just watching your Berwick Saga, now one of your live. Yay, heck yeah, man. Yeah, Berwick Saga is a lot of fun. I'm working on a review video for it, which I'm very excited to release. We'll see how this goes. Indeed. Time for the intro. The continent of Norium. For its entire history, the north of Norium has been in internal conflict. Due to the scarcity of resources in the land, banditry has always been the way to live. Even among this chaos, however, some find the will to create some semblance of order. Empress Sibyl, ruler of the Turin Empire, seeks to establish the empire firmly in Norium. After years of decay under her father's reign, it is her goal to clear the Empire's name. Chaos, indeed, oof. Evil must be rooted out. For a better Trura, anyone disrupting peace must perish. Her amends are by means of a call for action. No diplomacy, no mercy. There will be nothing for those who wrong the Empire's citizens. She followed her own words by ending her father's reign of tyranny with a knife. Hers is a tempting cause to follow, but many dismissed these wishes as empty words. What chance does the Empire stand now? Many died in order to establish it before, and only their graves are theirs to own. The former Emperor ensured their bravery, bought nothing but his own amusement. And even if she succeeds, the ruins of long-forgotten rules are all over the Ashlands. However, those who chose to support Sybil are loyal to her cause and mighty in battle. They gave the Empire the power it needed to establish itself confidently. For now. With the Empress's words always in their minds, soldiers hunt those who hurt the Empire. Only time will tell if their efforts will bear fruit, or if it is meant to be lost in the ash. Expect a lot of HP weapons? Okay, I'll definitely do that. Turin Patrol, Chapter 1. Cutscene dagger, indeed. Hey, Pratox. Do you want to modify the gameplay? I don't think I'm going to add any modifiers just because this seems just like, you know, like if you want to do like New Game Plus or like a second playthrough. So I'm not going to modify anything. I think we're just going to play the game like vanilla. Lady Raquel. Brent, is everyone here ready? Up and ready for March? Yeah, we are, ma'am. All of us are eager to go and earn our knighthood. Well, you sure as enthusiastic about it yourself, Brent. Of course I would be, ma'am. I've been training for the day of knighthood since I was a child. It's my time to prove my worth and become Trura's shield. Geez, big man, I leave for 1 minute and you're already on it? Leave me with something cheesy to say, will ya? I want to help too and all, but come on. Now, no need to spoil Brent's spirits, Annie. I doubt that's possible. Anyway, we should be heading out soon, right? Yes, we're still heading out to Root Bandits. An endless task, but rewarding all the same. How are the newcomers? They're ready, right? Oh, they're ready. Just waiting for your call. Very well. Would you please call them? We'll be getting our marching soon. Got it. Understood. So, Royale, we're really doing this, eh? Yeah, really nervous, but not turn back down now. I've trained hard for this, and I hope I'm ready. Come on, it's just bandits, right? How hard could beating them be? I honestly expected something bigger to earn knighthood. Oh no, you don't get it, Beryl. Trura was made by war. The strongest barbarians ruled. I doubt the bandits would still be alive if they didn't mean trouble. Yeah, I know the story, Royale. Still though, do you really think it's gonna be that bad? I guess some knights should have beaten the strongest of the bandits. That'd give the Empire less of a headache ruling the land, you know? I think you just want to scare me. Oh, I hope the worst thing we get is a scare. Hey, Beryl, Royale! Time to go, boys. We're all ready. All right, off we go then. Good. I see all 4 of you are here. As you know, we are to defeat a group of bandits not far from here. Seems they aren't many, but there are deserters among them. I need you all to be cautious and follow the instructions I give. Understood? We'll deliver, Lady Raquel. Got it. I'll do what I can. We'll earn our honor without fail, ma'am. Just point me where to fire, Raquel. Such high spirits are sure to bring us victory. We advance then. The Trurid outskirts. Oh, it's Hag and White. Everything's gray. A ruined house. We're closing in, no doubt about it. Keep your eyes open, everyone. I want to see them before they get a chance to see us. Nobody see anything yet? It's kind of hard to see far with all this ash. Oh, what's that over there? Ah, damn. From the south, they're coming, like a dozen of them. Oh, hello.
Trying to get the jump on us, huh? Well, too bad. We'll have your head.
Time to put our skills to the test. Show them what a fine display of might. Everyone to arms. Raquel, what are we to do with the homes around the area? Villages? The bandits won't hurt them. Not with us around here. We're a bigger threat for the bandits than unarmed civilians. However, the locals may have something useful to tell. We should pay them a visit if we see the opportunity to do so. Only if we can, though. There's no need to die over that. Of course, I'll be careful. Hello, what's the story with this hack? Rewind. Anyways, Raquel. This is our Lord Jagan, I'm assuming? A veteran warrior and commander from Trura. She is noble and fierce. She's a Valkyrie. So is this our Jagan? Those are pretty good growth rates for a Jagan. 90 speed? Oh my god, 100 luck. But, like, no defenses and no HP. So she'll fall off eventually. Basically just a support character. Nice overlay. Fits the aesthetics pretty well. Kind of does, I guess. Souls of the Forest moment. All right, let's see. Annie. What? 100 fucking strength? Are you serious? What are these growth rates? No defense, though. Jesus. She has no defense, though. Oh, calves have 6 movement. Interesting. And 135 HP. Oh my god. A Truran girl who joined the army to help her family. Kind, but roguish. Yeah, the growths are lopsided. And the weapon ranks are interesting. It kind of shows, like, they've been Annie's been fighting for a bit, and, like, Brent's been fighting for a bit. That's actually a really cool detail. I actually really like that. That shows that they've been fighting for a bit. Compared to, like, Royale and Archer Boy Beryl. Because they just joined. Oh my god, these growth rates. Alright, this guy's probably the more balanced one? A young Truran boy with dreams of greatness. A bit insecure. 100 strength. Oh my god. Brent. A cavalier serving the Truant Empire. A dedicated and strong gentleman. Well, I like this guy. I like this guy. Res seems to be, like, the one thing this kid... I mean, Annie has res. Annie has res. That's the big thing. And then we have Beryl, our archer. A young Truant hunter who joined the Empire's army seeking a purpose. 100 strength, 90 skill, 70 speed, 90 luck. Bro's got no defenses to save his life, but he is a powerhouse. I see the trend. Okay, so the trend is my units are really strong in player phase, but they explode on enemy phase. Got it. Oh my god, enemies are tanky. Woo, enemies are really tanky. These are like level 3 and 5 units. These are tanky boys. And then we have the boss, Grolls. Raider leading a small group of bandits. Check the hit rates, too. Oh my god, the hit rate on a steel axe? Oh my god. Ooh, hit rates are pretty high. They're like comparable to swords. Oh my god. Hi, Tom. It's comparable to a steel... 100 hit? Oh my god, the hit rates, bro. Wait, what did that say? This axe should really be chopping wood. A weak axe that can be thrown at enemies. Alright, so weapons are incredibly accurate, so dodge tanking is not a thing either, it seems like. Well, I mean, we could visit the house. What's that? Oh, it's a Shadow Dragon save point. Oh, I really like that. Oh, that's a Shadow Dragon save point. That's cool. I like Shadow Dragon save points. That's cool. I like that. Very cool. Now, let's visit this house. Lately, there's been a lot of bandits attacking this area. They go by the name of Raiders, and they've been on quite a streak lately. Burgess, Bergie from Pharaoh Voyage. He goes by a lot of names. Bergie, Burger, Burgerlicious. Their boss is a terror with an axe. Wouldn't want to meet him. He's powerful, but he's just a strong. But just being strong don't make you a good leader. You best remember that. Be smart, and you'll beat these brutes. Alright, so these guys can reach Annie. So hand axe Annie probably for this one. Oh, we also have supports, or at least talks. Ooh! Oh my god, she has an axe! That's so cool. I love that. Hey, Royale! Annie? How are you holding up? This is your first fight and all. I ought to check up on you. Doing fine, thanks. Right. And you're shaking. Are you hurt or something? I should have a vulnerary. No, really, I'm fine. A bit thrown off by the ambush, but otherwise I'm doing fine. Oh, that's all? Well, that's good to hear then. Still, though, you need to control that fear of yours. Could think you were hurt or something else, you know? Right, I'm sorry. Not up to a good start, am I? No, oh no, it's not that bad. It's okay to be a little bit scared. Just try to hide it. That's something you learned after a few fights, I guess. But fear not. I've had a few bouts with Raquel here. And if there's one thing that I can tell you for sure, it's that she really knows how to lead a small force to victory. Even with novices like myself? Especially with novices like ourselves. We're a lucky bunch, really. You don't seem all that convinced, huh? Oh well, you will, given time. Well, if I make it out alive, I will be. Oh, we will. Chin up. We've got some fighting to do. Right. On we go. Does that give support at all, or no? I don't think it does. Yeah, I like the portraits so far. All the portraits are great.
Soldiers, but you don't look very experienced. You're also green. I used to be quite the warrior back in my day. I can help you. Not fighting, of course, but knowledge can still be useful. Do your best to keep an eye on who you're going to face. Having a weapon advantage over your opponent is crucial. It's easier to remember if you think of it like a weapon triangle. Swords beat axes, lances beat swords, axes beat lances. My best wishes to you all, fighting when us old ones can't. My back!
Alright. Oh, and our lord has a couple of them. Piercing bow. Beryl's bow. Effective against flyers and armors. And bows are free range. Okay. So we have a couple of talks to do here. Raquel. Beryl, do you need something? Nope. Nothing yet, at least. I just want to say I'm glad we have a healer with us. Can't imagine us holding on without one, outnumbered as we are. Should pay you my thanks. No need for thanks. It's my pleasure to see you well. It's my duty to see all through safely, after all. Well, yeah, that's true. Still, though, I really appreciate it. Well, thank you. Though, I hope you don't overestimate our staves. Effective staves? Huh? What do you mean? Can't they just patch me up if I'm hurt? Well, yes. They're only good for skin-deep wounds and the like. They won't do good to get your bones broken or get sick. Staves help natural recovery. They won't regrow missing limbs. So get back to me as soon as you get yourself injured. Wouldn't want to deal with infection or the wound worsening. I see. Well, we'll do, Raquel. Thanks for telling me. Hi, Jasmine. I think we need to take advantage of the terrain on this map. Yeah, because it seems like he takes a position here and fires at 3 range. That's what it seems like. I'm going to keep Raquel, like, here in case she needs to run around and heal. Alright, let's see how this goes. Brent, the tank. I do like the sprites. Nice, she doubles. Very good, Annie. Barrel basically needs the 3 range to not risk his life in every part of this game, every map in this game. Yeah, that sounds about right, because he has no defenses. Yeah, I was going to say, like, hopefully enemy archers aren't really common, because I feel like that's going to get annoying for me really quickly. We can get a free kill for him, too. Ooh. Ooh! Very cool. Barrel's got the unique animations. Very cool. I like that already. How much damage do you do to Annie? 11 damage. Ow. Woo! Ow. Three defenses on a forest. Yeah, get in the forest, girl. Oh my goodness. Enemies are tanky as heck. Yeah, they're really tanky. Oh, and I have Kanto Plus? Oh, fellas. Oh. Did I ever mention I love Kanto Plus? I love Kanto Plus. Don't you love Kanto Plus? I love Kanto Plus. Nice. All right, do all the Cavaliers have Kanto Plus? Or is that unique to Annie? Every Cavalier has Kanto Plus. I see now. Kanto! I love Kanto! Yeah, we're probably gonna have to heal Annie next turn. Who doesn't love Kanto? True. Ow. Yeah, it's like Teleus Cavs, exactly. Here comes the part of the stream where Davis says he loves Kanto, but I love Kanto. What the hell? Alright. Nice free kill for him. Alright, he's already close to his first level. Oh, let's patch out Andy. She's not looking great. Let's give Royale a kill, too. Or actually, Annie's close to a level, isn't she? Yeah, we can give her this kill and then heal her. Add windows to the death counter. Real and true. Come on, Annie. Give me a good level. Plus 2 HP. All right, really good start. Isn't your defense like 10% though? Wait, what? Isn't your defense like? Oh wow, we got really lucky with that. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, there's no animations for healing. I like that. Saves a lot of time, so I don't have to manually adjust that. Yeah, let's talk with Brent and Barrel. Hey, Brent. You're Barrel, right? What do you need? What do you think of the spot we got ourselves into? Worried? I trust Raquel's leadership and everything, really. But I still can't help but feel a bit anxious. I ask you, since you may have it worse than I do. I'm not really built for the front lines after all. I'm fine, honestly. We may be outnumbered, but we're mostly all cavalry. Should we feel overwhelmed, we can run away to get to safety. I see. Hey now, no need for such a frown, Barrel. Don't feel left out. We can carry you on our horse if you need. Don't think we'll run away without caring about you. We're all allies here. Of course. Thanks, Brent. I'm counting on you. Likewise. We'll need all the support we can get. Heard you stop with Vistaria. What was the deal breaker? It just wasn't clicking with me, personally. Like, Honestly, like, I just kind of stopped because, like, if I'm not really all that gripped by the game, like, I thought the story was fine and all that, but I feel like I needed a little more presentation, like, for it. And I get it. It is practically like Kaga's like little like side project that he was doing while he's retired, and like it just wasn't clicking with me. That's all. Like, I still think it's a fine game, but I don't think it was for me. It didn't quite click with me like how Berwick Saga did. Alright, 25 damage. Meaty damage on Royal. It's an ugly game, makes sense, not for everybody. Berwick clicks way easier. Yeah, like, Berwick at least, like, it gets you going with, like, the presentation and the story and the characters a lot quicker, I find. So, that's mainly why. Like, it just didn't have the same click that Berwick did when I started up Berwick. Starting to think we will never see a game like Berwick again. We probably never will. Like, Berwick Saga is, like, Kaga's, like, final, like the magnum opus of his works, basically. So, we probably won't see another game like that again. And that's unfortunate, because Berwick Saga is amazing. I think it's a really good game. Yeah, and the animations are genuinely, like, really smooth, too. Alright, how do I want to approach this? These guys actually hit kind of hard. Do I double this guy with Royal? No, you don't. Really? You don't double him? How heavy is that? Oh, he's probably just, like, one speed off. Yeah, he is, isn't he? We can, but it won't be from Kaga. Yeah, if anything, we could probably get another game like that, but it won't be from Kaga himself. And we can have Royal get rid of this guy, at least. Desaturated map? It's because we're in the Ashlands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn! Damn! Barrel! That's a barrel level if I've ever seen one. He got defense! Still waiting on the Mate's Kaga interview. That's probably never gonna happen. Kaga seems like a very private individual. I don't think we're ever gonna get that. Like, realistically speaking, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Never finished this hack? He gave up halfway through. Really? Wasn't it, like, still in production when he played? Because, like, or no, at least the story wasn't fully implemented, right? Probably kill, and then if I have... Yeah, because these guys can loop around me. Too hard for him, but it wasn't fully implemented him at the time either. Got it. Could do that. How's the hack so far? It's interesting so far. I'm only on chapter 1, so I don't think I have a full opinion on it quite yet. Yeah, let's have Annie get rid of this guy for us. Nice dodge. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because we can just literally Kanto away, which is really nice. Royal and then Brent can run in and kill. We can Kanto back with Royal, at least. So we have the benefit of Kanto. Didn't like the fact that there's no dodge tanking. I could understand that. Yeah, I could definitely understand that argument. Because, like, then, like, unit feels, like, is kind of the same. It's like, do you have enough HP and defense to take enough hits? Like, so I'm curious how that's gonna play, that's gonna change as I keep playing through the game. We'll heal up Royal for this one. Royal just makes me want to say Roy. Woof. Can I get Brent to kill? Not quite. I can set it up, though, I think. There we go. Roy L. As an FE12 fan, I think this hack just went a little too hard with no dodging, no bulk part, but I haven't played this in 5 years. No, that's completely fair. Because I do like dodge tanks. I like unit feel in that regard, where you have a tanky guy, you have a dodgy guy, you have a speedy guy, you have a one-shot like wonder guy. Like, I'm just curious like how that's gonna like play out for me when I keep playing. All right, good level, Brent. Nice, very good level. I think this guy's probably gonna be our main investment because he just has really strong growth rates all around. This seems like our primary candidate for training. Very good level. Royal can bait the next guy. We'll be sure to top him off. I'm not sure how many heal staves I have access to, though. Every level of being good kind of throws me off. Yeah, because then it kind of like, yeah, like the fun of like the levels are like always weird, because then you always know that every growth rate is really high, and you're like, all right, this guy's going to get a good level, watch. I wonder if there's going to be anything that could entice Kaga to grant an interview. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what would entice Kaga, per se. Because I'm not sure how in tune he is with, like, Fire Emblem fans in general, or if he even wants to interact with it, period. Like, because who knows what he really thinks about, like, his baby, like, long after, like, his whole fallout with Nintendo. Who knows how he really thinks about it all? Like, if he, like, did they respect his vision? Does he, like, has he grown to kind of, like, not care much about Fire Emblem? Like, as an IP? Like, it's hard to say. There's a lot of factors that I think I'm not sure what would grant him like an interview to happen. Mind control fanfics. Yeah, that too. He's a big war geek. Just gift him some war model kits. That's also fair too. Also, apparently horse simulators he really likes.
I'm gonna smash your head in.
Very bandit. Very bandit. Bandit out of 10. Bandit out of 10. We can get a hit on Royal, and then we can get a level up. I hath arisen. Hey, Samson. Speaking of which, also, too, guys, since Benini's in chat, she just opened up a Ko-Fi for her artwork and a lot of things. So if you are able to spare some support, Benini definitely deserves it. Her art is impeccable. She does amazing work for any kind of stream that she does for artwork or just like edits for other channels. So be sure to go support Benini on Ko-Fi. Like, she deserves it. So we're very proud of you, Benini. All right. Perhaps some real war souvenirs, perhaps as a gift. Yeah, probably for Kaga. Holy level up stats? Yeah, that's going to be the case. Be sure to donate $7.76 indeed.
What? How?
Barrel. Benini's the GOAT. I agree. Good level. I feel like this is going to be the norm where I'm just going to know those are the levels I'm going to get for my squad. So, first impressions of that, I don't know if I like that. I think I understand maybe it's like to balance the long term of the game, but if I know what my level ups are going to be, because there's charm to bad level ups too. Because if every stat growth is like 50 and above, then I'm like, okay, let's watch the numbers go ding, 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 rather than being excited by ding, ding, ding. There's a difference when Setsuda gets strength and I pop off, versus I know Barrel is going to get strength every level. I think that's a big thing for me, personally, so far. That's the last of them. And keep in mind, these are my first impressions. Hold on, I think there's someone over there. Ah, I need to tell the boss what happened here. Cursed Knights, we were doing so well too. Raquel, should we give chase? Let Shadow her advance. She'll show us the way to the other bandits. She stands no chance alone against us. This hack is from that school of thought where RNG is seen as hostile to FE's game design. However, for those that hate RNG, this hack is great. Okay. The RNG part is part of the fun. That's part of the fun for me with Fire Emblem, is the RNG, is like the random factors and what makes every run to everyone that plays these games unique. Everyone's characters are going to be different. Like, not everyone's going to have the same outcomes for different characters in every single run, and that's ultimately why I really like Fire Emblem. Every run is very different. Something seems off. Am I being followed? Don't move. Whoa, what the? You're surrounded. Damn, I'm trapped. Very sorry for everything. Really? You tell us where the rest of you are, now. Right. They be by the abandoned fort, just down south, at Pyro Space. That's where I was going anyway. Please, let me go. Aloha, Davis. How you doing today? We're doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. RNG is great for content. Yeah, that's a big thing, too. RNG does really help with that. Our edgy Jake. You weren't wrong about the edgy part. Whoa, Raquel! She wasn't even armed! Did you really need to? They would take no issue in doing the same, Beryl. Besides, if we released her, she went to her hideout, we'd risk having her warn everyone in there. I mean, that's right, I suppose. We're not taking that kind of risk for a bandit. Our job is to kill bandits. We're gonna do just that. Our land is plagued with them, and they cannot be allowed to stay. You're probably gonna be a villain, aren't you? Well, regardless of how, we know that where they're located now. It's getting late. We should make camp around here. Beryl, would you mind telling the others? No, not at all. I'll go do that. Also, my name is Beryl. Thank you. What if that bandit said was true? We want to pay that fort a visit. It seems we'll have to lead for now, then. Raquel is quite the character. Seems like it. Hey, Beryl! What do you think of all this? What do you mean? The whole bandit thing. How were they all so quickly run over us quickly? RNG is good for content. Traumatic flashbacks to the Great Provising of 76. God damn it, Pavice. Great Shield was a mistake. Great Shield was a mistake. Were we so noisy? Tried to stay silent, and yet they managed to find us. Quite the organized group, huh? I think roguelikes being more popular in general, and Iron Man's and FE communities be more popular, have made more people open to RNG. Meanwhile, 2010 and 2020 was all about LTCing. I guess that's fair. Times do change in preferences, like how a lot of preferences for gamers shift all the time for what's popular or what's big these days. So I guess that makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, kind of scary, really. At least we're both still alive and kicking, huh? Yeah. Oh, I should thank you. If you hadn't seen them, we should have spread out. Oh, that? Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to see we're all safe. Isn't it time for dinner? I'm a bit hungry, honestly. Oh, I guess I forgot about my stomach with the fight. What do you think we're having tonight? Annie? Probably some bread or something edible, we can find around here. Berries covered with ash don't sound very delicious, though. Say, you wouldn't mind me looking for something better? I bet nobody would mind that. Just don't do anything silly. We don't want you hurt. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I'll be back in a bit, then. Rip the days when Nino was top tier. I still think she's fine. If you want to, I'm of the opinion now of if you want to use a character in however way, even if it's Sophia, you can make it work. Just play however you have fun. If it's LTCing, play that. If it's taking your time, play that. If you want to arena grind, do that. If you want to Iron Man, do that. For me right now, because when I started with Fire Emblem, I was casual, I played all the lowest difficulties, and I did a lot of crazy stuff with the games on the lower difficulties. And now I really like Iron Manning, so your preferences sometimes will change, and that should be how you enjoy Fire Emblem. Beryl! Would you like me to accompany you? Oh, Brent? We shouldn't leave the camp alone. It's dark, and there may be bandits around waiting for a chance to get us. I'm not sure if there are any in the area. Sure, I can use the company, though. Sure, let's go. So, if Beryl is going to hunt something, then I get this and this. Annie? Oh, Royal! You're going to make a campfire? Yeah, Beryl said he'll try to get us something to eat. But even if not, we should try to have a fire up. I see. Well, do you need me to do something? No, not really. You could sit there, I guess. I can handle this whole thing. And... done. That's a little campfire sprite. I love that. That was quick. Ha! You expect less? No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, I know. Now, let's just sit back and wait for Beryl to come back. We've still got stuff to get by, even if he returns empty. Honestly, I'd rather use the hard bread as a weapon. Never said it was a good alternative. It's also a joke weapon. But hey, we lived through some bandits and we can take it. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, still, quite surprised we made it out in that one. Told you, didn't I? I knew all of us would be fine. Hey, I'm back! Oh, is that Beryl? Yes, and I'm glad Brent is here with me. It's a big one! This will be enough for all of us, no doubt. What the... Beryl! I didn't expect this much. Do you really have to eat all of this? Well, we could just prepare any leftovers. Would you rather not have enough? You know what? Let's just go ahead and cook the thing. I bet you're happy about this, hey, Royal? Oh, you have no idea. That's very charming. Hey, Raquel, Yes? When I was walking around, I found something strange. What do you think this is? Is that a gem? I think so, and yet something feels off about it. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know if it's valuable, but even if it weren't, I'm not sure I want to keep it. A hard gem. Gives me a strange feeling, as if there's a challenge ahead. Yet also the bravery to overcome what that might be. Could sort out what sort of feel that is as well. You may keep it if you wish. Who knows, maybe the bravery will help someone someday, right? Hopefully it will be for the best. Chapter 2, Kind of Home. It's a gem that is hard. Apparently so. Just a gem that tells you your difficulty. Oh, so I would have gotten the lunatic gem or the easy gem. So the game would literally tell me like, all right, you're a casual, you're intermediate, or you're like hardcore. Is that what that's basically saying? That's interesting. Does it like impact anything, or is it just like, does it just like show like, okay. I don't think it impacts anything, I imagine. Trura's mountainous landscape can be split into 2 regions. On the north of the Ashlands, taking up most of its territory. 3 volcanoes dominate the horizon and taint the land gray. Taint? The land is tainting! Despite its size, the lack of food makes it the least populous region. Those strong enough to live are rewarded with the valuable merits on its soil. It's taint! The map's tainting! On the south are the wildlands, better known as simply as the wilds by most Trurans. The area is far enough from the volcanoes to not be coated in ash. It may not be blessed with buried metal like the Ashlands are, but it serves the equally important role of feeding Trura's population. Fun fact, you can use such an item for checking events, if somehow you want to use the flags or difficulty-based events. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Even though both regions are essential to the Empire, rarely were they ever united. For most of its history, clans dominating a region sacked the other for supplies. Most attempts at unity fell due to barbarian clans reclaiming their territory. Many ruins across the land show that the fate that fell upon those who resisted. The land's naming theme reminds me of Octopath. I can see that, yeah. Man, I should probably play like the other Octopath. Octopath 0, I think. I haven't gotten around to like checking that one out yet. Morning greets us with the gentlest of breezes. Quite calming, eh, Brent? Almost feels like as if yesterday wasn't real. Indeed. I feel as if this breeze blows any of my worries away. Yeah, I feel the same. It's good to feel we can relax even after going through all that. Of course we can, Royal. We fight it for our homeland, but we're still people. Nobody will think less of us for admiring the beauty of our land. Gentle wind traveling across the ash-stained land, or winds across the plains, one might say. The soft gray could never be mistaken for clouds from heaven. My, you sure like it here, huh? I'd give my life for our land and our people. Something on your mind, Royal? Now that I give thought to what you just told me. In a way, we're giving our people to the relief that this breeze gives us. That's a way to see it, I suppose. Knowing I can help others like this, I feel I'm full of energy again. Just the feeling of safety we can give to our people. It's wonderful. You know, I had my doubts about you fighting with us before. What? Really? Yeah. I thought you might be too young. After hearing you, lost all doubts. You should be with us. You should be here with us. You have the heart of a true knight, Trura. Wow, that's a lot of praise. I'm speaking my mind. With us working together as a team, I have little doubts. We will earn our knighthood, sure of it. Well, may it be as you say, Brent. We can't celebrate it yet, though. Yes, we still have a long road ahead of us. Can't be too young and a soldier in FE. True. Raquel? Didn't mean to interrupt your hearty chatter. Oh, no, it's quite all right. We finished what needed to be said. Well, if you have nothing more to say to each other, then prepare to ride onwards. It'd be unwise to give the bandits more time to rest. Understood. We'll get ready. Well, this must be the place that bandit had talked to us about. The bandits secured themselves quite the place, haven't they? The fort is quite ruined. Some of the walls are weak, but seems very much hospitable for a group. Yeah, the wear is visible. The volcano near here wasn't kind to the fort. I'd expect it to be worse, honestly. Did the bandits really fix this place to make it their hideout? In that case, we've got a bit of a clever bunch to fight against. Buildings once used to secure our lands and now threaten us. Bit of a twist, isn't it? Very much so. So this is it then? Another brawl? Yes. I'll get all of us ready to information to attack. We can prepare for them. We won't get ambushed again. Can't wait for Davis to train a unit, later unit being Taro this run. He's one of the more interesting units to train because of his stats. I guess we'll find out who that is. What do you mean there's been delays in Baguette? It's very clear that we will not accept excuses, especially not from the French.
Shimo, I'm saying it again. I did me part. It's Grolls who ran away with the shrines you want.
I expect no interest in that trash that comes out of your mouth. I have greater matters that require my attention. I'll be lenient, but you've been warned. Fail again and I won't be merciful with my Shadow Blade. Your protection won't be guaranteed only if you give us what we need. Frida, get yourself over here. Shimo, what do you need? Since these brigands are horrible at their own jobs, we'll help them. And you'll ensure no gems vanish from a bandit's hand. These poor souls will surely never lie to us, but I want to be certain. Take a handful of men and watch over their every move.
This is Shimo's help? Little lass with a book? You gotta be kidding. Might as well give us a shovel so we can dig our graves. Doesn't matter. You all better go searching. That Grolls is gonna get it good if he ran with the loot.
Have it your way. This is the worst Shimo has done. Can't believe I must be among these brutes to earn his favor. Alas, I must endure. I am dealing with powers far beyond my own understanding. Where are your eyes? The reward is great and absolutely worth dealing with these dullards. I don't like that she has blinking frames, even though I can't see her eye. Like is that her eye right there? You guys see that? I don't like that she has blinking frames when it's like clearly her eyes are supposed to be like shadowed or something. It feels weird. This feels weird, man. I don't know if I like that. It feels like a shadow is like blinking, and I don't really like that. A raider. You can see her eye. I do not see it. It looks just like the shadow covering her face, my dude. Baguette. Raider in charge of bandits located in a nearby fort. Also, haha, funny. An elixir restores all HP to a unit when used. He'll probably use it himself, won't he? Vulnerary. And we got a chest key. Alright, so we get loot here. Rita. She has a Luna. Magic that ignores the throws resistance cannot crit. That's nice, at least. Magic, and she has a heal staff. Shade working with bandits to fulfill her ambitions of power. Tanky. They are armored mages. Basically, a shade. Oh, shade knights. Armored mages who dwell in the arcane arts. Oh, armored, you say? Armored, you say? Curious. Hard gem proves that the game is being played on hard mode. Okay, so that's all that is. It's literally just to say, like, all right, you're playing on hard mode now. Do I need to keep that in Barrel's inventory? Just starting season number 1253, trying to Iron Man Ellie Gore Spear. Godspeed to you, my man. Godspeed. Godspeed to you for attempting that, man. Was that 255 convoy space? Was it? Hold on, I didn't see it. Oh my god, 255. Yeah, they have the expanded convoy. Everyone's got a vulnerary. I might want to give one to Raquel. And give the vulnerary to, like, Brent or someone who's going to be doing a lot of fighting. Like, someone who's going to be actually doing a lot of the front lining. How do the units feel so far? Tanky, but... tanky and Kanto plus. Those are my notes on the unit so far. And a 3-range archer. Unit feels pretty interesting so far. When the convoy's dummy thick. Colonel. Trying to sneak around. Steel axe. starting this Act 2 is good. I'm only on Chapter 2. I don't think I have a formal answer for that yet. But I think it's got a lot of cool ideas though. But I'll get back to you on that when I'm a bit further in, I'll say. I think it's a little too soon for me to say my opinion on it. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Raquel, looks like some of the walls are about to crumble. High hit rates was an interesting choice. Yeah, you can't dodge tank in this game. The building seems certainly weary. Looks unsafe to me. We could try and break them down to make a pass. I think it could save us some time. It would also help us catch the bandits off guard as well. Wait, are you serious? Won't the whole building come down or something? I doubt it. They don't look particularly important to the structure. Besides, if it does fall, the bandits are the ones getting buried inside. That's a way to look at things. Neither of those outcomes seem like a loss to me. Now let's march on and get rid of them. So we'll have to kill Baguette. We have to seize the throne. Definitely want to snag that heal staff if I can. We could crit the guy. Because I can rescue, right? Yeah, I can rescue, okay. Let's gamble the crit. Gamble the critty, come on. Nah, no crit. Let's take the chests. Let's hope we can. Droppable icon seems fun. Yeah, it's cool that they show, like, what enemies, like, drop, like, items for you. Like, that's nice. I do like that. Yeah, I don't suppose I can kill him. Raquel can probably help, because she at least takes a hit. Oof. And then can you one-round this guy, Royal? I'm not a fan that you can't one-round these guys. Really? He's off by 1 speed. Poor guy. I'm sorry. You could double a mercenary and not a brigand? Okay. I guess that I guess that's what we're rolling with. That's a bit odd. 19 damage. I'm mixed on the high hit rates. On one hand, it makes dodge tanks suck. On the other hand, it makes someone who's constantly missed their hit rates upwards of 90% on a regular basis. I greatly appreciate that. Got it. That Merc is ass. I guess so. Because I think Raquel can take 2 hits. Surely she can. Surely she takes 2 hits, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna have Royal kill this guy for us. It also buffs archers in a way where they can safely attack without fear of retaliation. 3-range archers are kind of weird, because I like them in theory, but sometimes I worry, like, if they're, like, too strong or they, like break the balance of the game. Kind of like how Valentia has, like, really powerful archers in general. So I'm a bit mixed on the idea of them. Project Ember is the perfect example of 3-range archers being a mistake. Yeah, like, because instinctually, you're trained to know that, like, archers are 2-range. When you have, like, 1 3-range, then it just kind of, like, your, like, whole mindset is like, oh god, I'm not used to this kind of deal. So, like I like them in theory, but I worry sometimes if they, like, do too much for the balancing. Hey, Brent. Royal, what do you need? I need to thank you. I'm glad to still be alive after what went on yesterday. Bandit attack? Ah, pay no mind. It's part of my duty as a future knight. Besides, it's not like you handled yourself badly. You handled yourself well. Better than the usual raw recruit. Huh, really? I was too busy trying not to die to notice. The brave tame their fear, Royal. Fear is never forgotten. For someone who had a first real fight, though, you managed well. You learned how to strike fear in our enemies eventually. For now, you have to do with a striking sword, Well, I'll do my best to keep up with you. Onwards, then. Brent is a Chad. Yeah, Brent's probably my favorite character in this roster so far. I think he's my favorite character. He's just a chill dude. They don't even go for Royal, really? I'm kind of shocked none of them went for Royal. Hey, Burger McDonald's. What's up? Ooh, nice dodge. Barrel! The sprites look really good. I do like the sprites a lot. Like, the portraits and the sprites are really cool. By presentation, this hack is doing really well in that regard. Ooh, that boss charges. Okay. I don't think they went for him because they see weapon triangle disadvantage. Oh, okay. The light, but that's a light tome though, and they also do more damage to Rick. Oh no, it's probably because they die to her. That's probably why. Because they see they probably explode to her when they fight her. So that's probably what that's going on there. All right, you one round that guy. That's good at least. Get rid of this guy, Royal, if you would. Wish I could stay, but I have to head out. Chat, remember to leave Davis a like and sub. Thanks, Xander. I appreciate it, my man. Have a great one. Nice, one shot. There we go. All right. Come on, Annie. Level up. More strength, more speed, more luck. All right. No skill, but that's fine. Top you off. Bloop. Back to full. There we go. Hey, Davis just got here. How's the game? I think it's interesting because your units are tanky and they nice, good, decent level. Growth rates are really like lopsided on your units. So I'm curious how I'm gonna like that. So dodge tanking's not really a thing in this as a result of that. Alright, so we got more enemies pouring in. You have a hand axe. The unit overlap is actually really interesting. I like the unit overlap. Oh, and the enemy's weapons don't have durability, I just noticed. So you can't break their weapons. Let's see, a hand axe. What does barrel do against that? I think he doubles, right? He's off by 1. No, actually, he doubles. No, he doubles. What am I doing? Hey, Raquel. Annie, what is it? Just wondering, what do you think of those fighting with us? I think they're strong and capable young warriors. Yourself included, Annie. Thank you. Yet, yes? I don't doubt their strength. Just asking what you think of them as people, you know? It's quite a strange question to ask me. I mean, we're both girls. What do you think of the boys around here? Not sure myself. They all seem nice, but that's an even stranger question to be asking me. I'm not interested in that. Besides, even if I was, they're too young for me. Huh? I mean, I'd understand Beryl being young, but how old are you even? None of your concern. Let's resume the fight with the bandit, shall we? What? But, come on, don't leave me hanging, please. Do you want me to hit you with the staff, Annie? Whoa, no need for that, I get it. That ton is going to get you into trouble someday, Annie. Hey, Beryl. Annie, what is it? Oh, nothing, just checking on you. Just want to make sure you're fine. I'm fine, thanks. You sure? Nothing not a bit scared or anything? No, not really. You know, you've been hiding it pretty well for a recruit. It's fine to be afraid, really. Salon enemies don't see it. We're allies, though, you know. Nothing wrong with talking to us about what bothers you. Oh, it's a bit embarrassing. Besides, this is a battlefield. Wouldn't it be best for later? Yeah, that's true. But whenever we can, just talk about what's on your mind. None of us will judge, promise. Are you sure? You wouldn't mind? Not at all. If it does good, why not? We'll be risking our lives very often. And that takes a toll on you. You've had your first taste of combat. It's certain to be uncertain or afraid. We're here with you, on and off the battlefield. And you're with us. Don't forget it. I'll keep that in mind then. Thanks, Annie. Haha, a smile. Now that's what I'd like to see. You could tell the dev tried to prevent every kind of cheese that you could, but you could probably still cheese something. Yeah, like you can't foolproof everything. But yeah, it's interesting that like you can't really like cheese, like you can't just like break the enemy's weapons to get a lot of free XP or like stuff like that. Story is good. I like the character interaction so far. Steel lance on that guy. Hear me out. Steel lancers. Oh no, the steel lance. Where's Donlot? Where's Donlot's hit piece? Where's Donlot's manifesto on steel weapons? How much defense do you have, girl? You have 6. Goodness. Hey guys, Donlot here. Nice shot. Barrel! Level up for barrel? Let me see it, bud. Alright. Royal should be fine against all that, I think. Yeah, Royal's fine. Let's send him in. It's time for him to become a man! Steel Lance is better than Selwyn. Donlot when Selwyn is mentioned. Don't mention Selfer on Donlot. He'll get an aneurysm. Maybe I could bait this guy with Brent actually. Solid level. Yeah, it's pretty decent because a lot of the growth rates in this hack are very lopsided. So that's probably going to be very common. It's just we're going to see a lot of the same level ups over and over. Where is Donlot? That's a great question. Where is Donlot? I'll do you one better. Why is Donlot? Ooh, yeah, the boss is actually getting close. I think the piercing bow kills, actually. It does, actually. Nice. Hey, guys, Donlot not here. No, Donlot. Writing the Armor Knight manifesto, true. What happened to Donlot? He said Self was a bad unit. Was that a barbarian woman? Yeah, there's a lot of like female enemy generics as well. We're definitely gonna need that heal staff because I'm using this men's staff quite a lot. They always ask where is Donlot, but never how is Donlot. Real and true. Alright. Let's see how the piercing bow does against this. Oh, wow. Yep, dead. I was not expecting to be found that fast. Convenient, though. I need to let out some anger. What do you mean, found out? You charged us. Go ahead and die for me. Wait, you have 3 range. This isn't fair. Oh. What was that crit? Oh my god. That was not the crit I was expecting that to do. Worthless brutes. I'll see you suffer. Just you wait. That was not the crit I was expecting Beryl to do. Beryl level. Nice. Good job, Beryl. And a heal staff. Yay. Yeah, it's very flashy. It's just not the one I was expecting. Do a barrel roll. True. Wonder if she was recruitable. I don't know. She had a droppable, so I'm assuming no. Barrel drank some Red Bull earlier. Wasn't that mage recruitable? I have no idea. Steel sword, no flux, and an archer. Well, we could have barrel bait the archer. Brent gets rid of this guy. This game pulls an FE alone with generic replacements if you lose too many units. That's kind of cool. Frida is not recruitable. Okay, she's not. Got it. She's just a mini boss, it seems like. Take out their archers! Brent bait these next guys over here. We killed this guy with barrel. This hack is bright. We're in the Ashlands. It's why the color palette is very, very bright. It's to represent that it's like a volcanic, like ashy land, basically. Do they give them names like Awful or Reek though? I'm not sure if they have those names. It'd be funny if they do. All right, Brent, let's see it. They do have those kind of names? That's funny. I kind of want to recruit one of them just to see what happens. They hit hard, but they're slow. Magical armored enemies. All right. Level up for Brent. Nice, good level, Brent. Brent's probably one of our better units, I think. I think we're probably going to invest in him long term. He just seems like the right choice to invest into in a game like this. I had to switch to PC because my tablet is lagging out hard. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, let's see a Royal. Skill, speed, luck, and defense. I'll take that. Brent the Chad. Yeah, I think Brent's probably one of our better units. Just from basing off of his basis and growth rates, like, this is probably one of our better units. Brent doubles a mercenary. Let's go. Oh, I mean, Barrel. Not Brent, Barrel. That's Barrel. What am I saying? 85 strength. Yep, growth rates in this hack are very lopsided. And a Pure Water. I don't think we need that. Oh, yeah, and then Andy has really good res. She actually has really good res. How much does a Vulnerary heal? Oh, it heals 20. Okay, Vulneraries are good. Nice. I like that. The Fred coding of just a good cav. True.
He does have the Fred animations after all.
85% is just high enough to piss you off when you hit the 50% of not getting hit. I mean, that's fair, but when you know that the growths are so lopsided, it kind of like reduces like the RNG like factor of like ooh, I wonder what I'm gonna get this level up. That's like my only note so far of the kind of lopsided growth rates. Like, you'll know what you're gonna get with the units, but at the same time, it's like that like sense of like the RNG factor of like, ooh, is this a blessed unit or a cursed unit? Is almost kind of lost in that regard as a result of it. But I like the map design, and I do like the feel of the units so far that I've played. Did you finish Eligor Spear? I did play Eligor Spear like one of the routes. Yeah, I did finish like one of the routes. All right, barrel level. Yeah, because like if I know barrel's gonna get this kind of level every time, the fun factor of like, yes, level, 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 is almost kind of lost on me. Because I know what he's gonna get, and can I just shoot this guy from? Oh, I can't. Oh, barrel? You're telling me barrel can't stand on top of a barrel? What do you mean? He can't stand on top of a barrel? What is this? What do you mean he can't stand on top of a barrel? His barrel is his name. That's in his name. Oh, support. Oh, support's like right here. Royal and Brent. All right, well, I'm gonna support these two. Are we friends yet? Yes. What? Gameplank has ruined that word for me. Gameplank, I would argue Gameplank has enhanced that word for me. Not what I was expecting for support. Devil Axe? ×4 speed luck if equipped, ×2 strikes. Unit dies if broken? What? Don't suffer from success with this weapon? What? ×4 speed and luck if equipped, ×2 strikes. What? Huh? I'm trying to understand it correctly. So if it breaks, so it's not a chance to backfire, but we only have 15 uses of this thing. We're just gonna send that to the convoy for now. It's a different take on a devil weapon. Some units are not taking. Hold on. Add this. Add this. Please. Oh my god. Fire Emblem, add this. For fuck's sake. If there is one thing I wish Fire Emblem would add, it's this. Some of your units have not ended their turn. Do you want to end your turn anyways? Thank you. The amount of times I've accidentally moved around and accidentally misclicked on a unit that's grayed out and ended my turn. This should just be in Fire Emblem. I know, I get it. This is a very personal me note thing, but I don't think you understand how much I appreciate this mechanic. The amount of times I have misclicked an end turn is ridiculous. So it's a great feature. Yes, Intelligent Systems, please make this a mainstay. Please. Because nothing feels worse than just a misclick of things. Because it'd be one thing if you misclicked wait, but the amount of times I have misclicked end turn, it is really annoying. End turn misclick is very common. All right, so I'm glad I'm not alone on this. Because I was wondering, it's probably a very niche thing to say that's oh, I of the end turn thing, but I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Banner OST. Yeah, I do like the music. Music sounds great in this. Oh yeah, we also have supports. Are we friends yet? Yes. Is this ROM available? Yes, it's in the description if you want to check it out. If you want to check it out for yourself, it's in the description. But yeah, let's get the last 2 chests before we take on the boss. And then a Divine Tone. I like when Echoes gives you the number of units who haven't moved. Yeah, some nice. I do like features like that too, where it's just like how many units have I not moved yet? It'll tell you how many units are currently active.
How did you lot get here so quickly? Those idiots got themselves killed already? Grr, you won't get past me, scum.
Is this an old ROM hack or a more recent one? It's more on the older side. But I think it's getting like updated more consistently because there aren't supports aren't in this game, but it's been but it's kind of like been slowly adding more stuff if I'm not mistaken. But it has been out for a while. Can't wait for what some of the top tier weapons are. If that's the Devil Axe, true. Let's give Royal the kill. Royal. Curse you. Dead. Alright, Royal. Let's see that level up. Not bad. And an elixir. Very nice. Boy, Royal needs love. Yeah, Annie and Brent have been getting enough levels. Annie, Brent, and Beryl have been getting plenty of levels. And who else can we support? Raquel. What's your affinity? Lightning and Dark? Thunder and Dark. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, because you have Royal and Brent. Can Royal support Brent? No, he can't. Who else can he support? Nobody else, it looks like. Let's seize. Chapter 3. The leader was around here. There must be something of use to us. Hey, Raquel. Beryl, did you find something? Yeah, look here. There's a piece of paper in the leader's room. Seems like the bandits were planning to team up soon. They were going to raid the towns up north. Have you played Pride and Justice? No, I have not played that. Bandits joined forces. I guess I would have guessed they'd stick to their own clans. Say, Beryl, you remember the shades that were in here, right? Huh? Shades? You mean the robed folk? Those dark mages. I believe they were involved in all this. Normal bandits aren't much for planning and cooperating, as you can imagine. But if they manage to talk some sense into them and get them to cooperate, maybe they'll take bigger targets, more gold, or something of the sort. If they did that, then maybe this starts to make a bit more sense. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Maybe. But you don't see bandits dealing with books and magic every day. Given the smarts they've shown so far, I think I may be right. Either way, if what that note says is true, we need to move. Even if these bandits are defeated, the others may still attack. Well, we'll just cut through their numbers. Will they still move ahead to go for the raid? There's only so much the Shades control can have. I doubt they can pull back a pack of beasts like them. I suppose. They sure like a good brawl. Besides, even if I'm wrong, the town could give us a lead. Scrouser, the creator of the hack, is currently working on replacing some of the Spice portraits and making them more custom style to it. I feel kind of mixed on it, but hopefully they'll look good. I kind of like the portraits that are already in the game so far. I don't know. I think the portraits look fine. I think the most that probably needs to be added are just the support conversations and anything else, and then you just have a complete package. I'd say focus on the supports. That'd be my note. Top 3 FE hacks outside of Rebellion and Onderon. I did like Last Promise. I liked Hag and White. Storage was pretty cool. I think I need to play more ROM hacks before I make a proper top 3 of that, because Onderon and Rebellion are kind of my favorites. So it's, and I think I need to play more ROM hacks before I have a more formal top 3. I think outside of them. Justice and Pride is interesting. Not the best storyline. The main character is extremely one-dimensional, but the gameplay is interesting. Okay. That's fair reasoning. By the way, Raquel, what will we do with this? This gold is stolen, probably. Shouldn't we return it? I doubt the owners are alive. Bandits aren't merciful, Beryl. Right. So, do we use it ourselves? We better make use of it. There's more bandits in here than we expected. We'll need this for weapons. It'll make do, I guess. Though, using these things from dead people... Beryl, you know what they signed up for, right? You're a soldier. You should get used to it. I'm sure the victims will be happy. They will be avenged. And we will enforce their will when they're no longer able to. Well, that will have to be enough comfort for now. We'll have to get moving. If I'm not mistaken, then people are at risk. We have to move with haste. Ever tried a Luxury dungeon? I have not, no. I haven't played a whole lot of Fire Emblem ROM hacks. Like my most exposure to Fire Emblem is I've played just a lot of just the mainline entries. I don't really venture much into the ROM hack space, which is why I'm dedicating Mondays to just trying them out. Like I have a whole playlist of ROM Hacks Showcase where I play like the first like 4 or 5 hours of ROM hacks that I try out on the channel, and then I kind of decide if I want to continue them with a full playthrough or not. So that's basically like how I narrow them down as well. Like I got to play more ROM hacks in general because I'm generally pretty limited in my scope and vision of what I've played. So it's a reason why I want to play more of them for Mondays. It's just to give a good sense and try of like different tastes, different styles, different things for it. So yeah. I really like Void's Bizarre Adventures. It was made in just 2 weeks by 20 plus people back in 2017. Very cool. I recommend it. It's basically like a roguelike. Oh, a Lushuri dungeon you were talking about? The best FE Rom hack is clearly Roy's Bizarre Adventure. I like the pragmatic Jagan. Yeah, I like the characters. Like I like there's definitely some charm here. I really like what I'm seeing so far. I'm just curious how, because I haven't recruited any new characters yet. I'm curious how I'm going to feel about, like, more characters joining the squad. Because right now it's just a Cav squad and an Archer. So I'm hopeful I'll have some, like, more favorites as they join. Due to Trura's harsh spread of resources. I'm afraid I have to go. Good luck, Davis. Good. Have a great day, everyone. Take care, Tom. Have a great one. The Empire's greatest goal is to secure both the Ashlands and the Wilds regions. With one complementing the other, Trura would have access to all the resources it needs, allowing the Empire to grow and prosper in ways unachievable by other means. This requires the support of local villages, who'd benefit from the Empire's protection. Raquel's bandit slaying is a part of what keeps advancing this goal. The Empire will only be believed if those serving it prove themselves to their people. Their wealth, their statuses, everything they earn must be justified by their service. Else, Trurans will see the Empire as nothing more than a glorified band of bandits. The Empire's leaders must embody perfection, unachievable by mere humans, of course. However, in the eyes of most Trurans, bringing order to these lands seems just as unlikely. The Empire will only exist for the people if it has the power and the will to protect them. Anything else is meaningless in a land where the mighty have always ruled. Your stream has been promoted from watch while I eat to watch while I cook. Nice, man. What's cooking? I like how the hack has a special tome look. Yeah, the icons are cool. It feels weird hearing like the armored like walking in like the summoners, because I'm used to the summoners just being not. I know they're armored mages, but I'm not used to that yet. That expression says more than words could, Shimo. I take it your journey wasn't very successful. Stupid bandits can't do what they're told. That's what. I didn't do too much, but I'm not empty-handed as it seems. If your group proves to be too troublesome, don't hesitate to replace them. Bandits are plentiful in Truro, Shimo. They're tools to our goals. I may do just that, Bernard. Someone of my talents can't waste their skill on these worthless brutes. Well, I must be going. I hope the others will make up my deficit. All powerful, his overconfidence, no doubt, will play a part on his failure. Did I hear that right? Did he just say? Hold on. Did he just say? Did he just say? Hold on. Where is it? No.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my god, he's the darkest dungeon narrator. Holy shit. Bandits are predictable, so long as you make your powerful presence known. I suppose he'll learn that after reading to his own failings. Sadly, Wayne Jr.'s dead. I know, it's really sad. Hey, what's up, Main Squeeze? Well, this is unexpected. Lada and Fila back so soon. Has something happened? You look recruitable. You look evil. The one on the right looks recruitable. We're not to return until weeks from now, that is true. However, Fila suggested we looking into somewhere further beyond Trura. And, well, I'll let the results show where that decision took us. Later, this quantity and quality of gemstones. My sincerest gratitude, both of you. I have no idea how much this will help us. Master has to know of this immediately. We'll begin our plans now. This can't be. Where's the rest of you?
What do you mean? I'm here. He's here. We're a bunch of people here, right here for fighting. There's a bunch of flying ponies with us too. Yeah, and the bandits all alone. What are we fighting, a castle? Best thing a villager will ever do will get us death with screams.
This isn't good. Why haven't they responded? Has something gone wrong?
What? A baguette man in the old fort? Who cares about him? Less for him, more for us. Heh, coward. We've waited plenty now. I think this fool here wants to distract us.
What? No.
Yeah, right. What a wimp. Loot the village and leave this man with nothing. Oi, women, don't go on without me. Oi, me free. Don't leave without me. I look recruitable.
You idiots. I'm amazed you can even count to 3. Something fun if I've done an entire fort and you move out. I guess I'll have to tell Burgess of all of this. Oh my god, it really is just it's Robert Burgum from Feral Voyage. Burgie's taken on a lot of identities, huh? This is quite an uneventful march. Did the bandits run short on tricks to toy with us? Do you mind that, Raquel? I surely don't mind about a peaceful marching day. Yeah, you could say that, Beryl, but I don't share your optimism. There's bandits here, that's a fact. Not seeing them means they might be doing misdeeds elsewhere. Honestly, I would like to see an abridged or normal series where Davis was one of the VAs. I could probably see myself doing like an abridged meme. That could be funny. You're right. Could the note have been a decoy of some sort? Sounds unlikely to me, but it's concerning. Keep your eyes open. I go by many names. Yeah, Bergie definitely goes by a lot of names, Jeff. But it'll be such a massive shift when people see the character you're gonna play in Draconic Retribution. Will do. It is such a massive jump from Bergie. Raquel, Lady Raquel. What? Brent, what is it? It's unlike of you to run around like this. Beryl spotted some hostiles by the mountains, Lady Raquel. Told me to warn you as quickly as I could, so I did just that. By their movements, they must be aiming for that nearby village. So they're here. Understood, Brent. Thanks for hurrying here. I'll take it. I take it we must ready up to aid their defense. Of course, Brent. Defeating bandits means nothing more. It means nothing if our people get butchered. We think alike. Good. Let's not dally then. I'll grab my weapons. Dutiful as ever. Chura will see use for people like you, Brent. It's kind of cool how like the entire cast is like implemented in the story in the intro. Like, is there like a main? Is Beryl not the main character, or is Raquel the main character? Like, I'm still kind of confused. Like, who's the main character? Because I guess both of them are, right? Like both of these characters, I guess, are the main characters, I suppose, right? Yeah, both. That makes sense. Beryl is kind of more like your lord with the effective weapon, and then Raquel is kind of like your main character, like your, yeah. Don't worry about it. All right. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting anything wrong. Ooh, Pegasi, Steel Lance, an average army lance with decent striking power. I don't like that the Steel Lance looks like a Silver Lance. I'm gonna say one note right now. I don't like that looks like a Silver Lance to me. Because when you look at that on the thing, because I'm used to the color palette of the Silver Lance, changing that feels weird, because I'm like, I expect, like, crap, that's a Silver Lance or something. Like, it's still a hard-hitting weapon, but I almost feel like that's a Silver Lance. What chapter is this? Chapter 3. We always update the chapter counter in the top left. Steel Sword. Axe Reaver. Yeah, because like from a distance, the icon makes me think of it. Elfire summons deadly flames of blistering heat. But don't take that as like it's a definitive way. It's just a personal thing for me, because I got like my mind automatically goes to silver weapon when I see that color. Javelin, Steel Lance, Sword Reaver, Flux Tome. 16 might on the Elfire. Yeah, magic hurts. Luna. Yeah, another Luna and a red gem. Susron. A shade who provides information to the raiders. Also was voted out last round and landed here. Speaking of Silver Lance, I'm afraid of how strong silver weapons are. Yeah, because the Steel Lance hits hard. That's 14 damage on a Steel Lance. And 10 con, man. Like, Brent doesn't get weighed down by that if he ever gets a Steel Lance. My man Brent does not get weighed down by that at all. If he gets one, he does not get weighed down by that. That's insane. Can I check what's in the armory, though? Oh, speaking of which... He's a big boy. Susurron is whisperer in Spanish. Ooh, that's a neat fun fact. Let's give you the Devil Axe for funny. $95 hit to? Yeah, true. Susurro. Ah, got it. Yeah, we could get Brant a Steel Lance, because honestly, that seems like a good weapon for him to have. Probably a new hand axe for Annie, too. I think I'll have Brent do some shopping for us. Because the starting part of this map does not look very Brent-friendly. We do have Pure Waters that we probably want to use as well. I'll have... probably want Annie to hold on to the Pure Water, honestly. This seems like the time to use it, given how hard magic hurts in this game. Say, Raquel, are those shops around here? Oh, in a shop. Yes, looks like it. Might be wise to get ourselves something while we're here. We probably have better stock than the convoy armory. I see. We'll need the best if we can get for the bandits. Indeed. So we can buy tomes here. We can buy healing and immense staff. We can buy... Oh, pure water is expensive. Nocturne. One more god rejected. Cast shadows that strikes the opponent. So this is just Karo, basically. That's Karo, right? Basically. What does the hard gem do? It's basically just like a little gem that says like, oh, you're playing on hard mode difficulty, basically. Fire sprites. Okay. Nice barrel 1 rounds. I think that's just Karo. That sounds about right. It's like the middle tier, like, damaging thing. Backtrack slaps. I agree. Oh, we don't have to buy a hand axe. We just got one. Nice. Maybe I'll worry about dealing with, like, the initial onslaught, and then I'll do my shopping. We also need to save the village. What are those? Oh, is that blue icon meant to just signal, like, hey, warning, warning, these guys are going to destroy the village. Save the village. Save the village, you idiot. Oh, warning, warning, big flashing lights. Save the village, you numbskull. Warning, warning. Are those boot tiles FE 11 save points? They are, actually, yes. Hey, Raquel. Beryl, what is it? What do you make of all this? It's been a few days since we left the ruined fort back there. Those bandits got themselves ready for an attack really, really fast. It's some scary efficiency. They must have some sort of strategist to do with this. No way the average bandit would have the smarts. I'm just happy to be here before anything started. Well, thank the gods for managing to find that note back there, huh? The gods? I'll thank you instead. You were the one shooting the bandits after all. Well, either way works. Honestly, I think you could beat them all alone. Probably. But wars aren't won by individuals, Beryl. Plus I would get hit and die instantly. They are mere bandits. If we are facing a bigger menace, I need all of you to keep up with me. With you? Easier said than done. I haven't played FE 11. What do those save points do exactly? They basically act as like battle saves. Like they're kind of like an in between of like basically like kind of like a save state that you can load into. Basically, think of it like that. If you don't, you'll probably end up dead. One-time save states. Yeah, exactly. Man, you sure know how to motivate. Well, that isn't true though. Isn't that true though? The army isn't the safest place to be in right now, is it? Oh yeah, but no need to mince words here, Beryl. You're risking death by being here. At least I can do is be honest by it. Yeah, save points for mid-map, basically. I won't lie to anyone, much less so by my own men. If you value your companions, then you will fight your best out there. How much supports does Beryl have? Why is it? Oh, he hasn't been supporting anybody. We could start their support, probably. Ooh, Steel Lance. Hear me out. Oh, hear me out. Steel Lances. Never mind. Hear me out. No damage. A brave sword. Oh my god, a brave weapon already? Oh, but... Brent just says, yeah. Yeah, bud. Nice weapon, bro. Brent just says, yeah, nice weapon, bozo. See ya. Oh my god. The Brent sweep. Oh my god. Does Royal even have a chance to hit these guys? Wow, he actually does. Nice. Brent Iron. Yeah, exactly. 42 HP on Chapter 3. Yep, HP is pretty high here. Brave Pool Noodle, basically. Top you up at the very least. And let's secure the village over here.
Everyone, lock the gates up. There's a battle going on.
My, who are you?
Huh?
Well, it matters not, I guess. You're fighting the bandits, right? Don't you see why else you'd be here? I don't see why else you'd be here. I don't want to die today, so I suppose I could fight with you. I know how to use dark magic, and I'd gladly show it off. Let me show these brutes the power of that the wise wield. Elder magic like mine has outstanding power, and it's really hard to resist. The blind followers of the light magics may be bothersome, but the users of anima, let's just say the wise can bend nature to their will. Lumen? A dark mage with a quick, sharp wit. Very knowing, despite his forgetting his past. He comes with Phlox, Nocturne, and a Draco shield. Nice. A magic armored unit. A magical armored unit. He looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like his design. He looks pretty cool. Alright, the enemies are charging us now, though. Oh my god. Brrr! Goodbye. Pop. Lumen. Got it. Ooh, that's a Lance Reaver. Lumen got nerfed a lot throughout the updates of Souls of the Forest, but he's still a really amazing unit. Yeah, he looks cool. I'm probably going to end up using him. Oh, they could loop around that way. Ooh, sneaky. How fast are you? 8 speed? Do you get weighed down by that at all? You get weighed down by 1. Alright, so you don't double him. Let's see how he does. Favorite unorthodox pizza topping? Unorthodox pizza topping. I can do a little support. Are we friends yet? Yes. The supports are very funny. The unfinishedness of it is very funny. You're Lumen, correct? Yes, that's me. What do you need? Nothing. Just want to thank you for joining our group. That could have sounded more sincere, you know. I don't trust you quite yet. We've been fighting some dark mages recently. How am I to know you won't betray us? So skeptic, yet you inform me the one you distrust? That's quite counterproductive, wouldn't you agree? I'd keep my suspicions secret. Then maybe you could surprise me. Don't snark me. You'll try anything, and I'll take care of you. Sure, I'll keep that in mind too. Thanks for the warning. That you shouldn't have been telling me. How wonderful. We're sure to get along, aren't we? I have a feeling he's more trouble than he's worth. Will he be missed, I wonder? That's ominous. That's ominous. What? Fellas, I think our Jagan's gonna betray us. Fellas, I think our Jagan's gonna betray us. I don't like where this is going. How unorthodox is calamari as a topping? I feel like the texture of that wouldn't quite work on a pizza, because I don't really use unorthodox problems. But Davis, nothing ever happens. True, NX, true. Nothing ever happens. God, Barrel is so strong. Suspect mind. Why is the light-wielding Valkyrie the edgelord? Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? Okay, good level, Barrel. You've been getting this level every time. And Annie just murders this guy. My units are really strong. I love drenching the pizza in olive oil. Olive oil I could see working. I could see that working for a pizza. I saw an ungodly pizza topping, pickles. Foul. Fried pickles or something like that? Ugh. Now, if there's one thing that I have learned, apparently, like, a lot of Norwegians do, like, corn on their pizza. That is... See, now that's disgusting. That in itself, that's foul. I feel like corn on your pizza is foul. Buffalo pizza, we got something. Buffalo could be interesting. Ooh. Very cool. Pineapple on pizza. I'm not a pineapple guy. I'm definitely not a pineapple guy when it comes to pizza. Not really. And don't say that around Chap either. Oh my god, peak performance doesn't matter. Oh my god, we literally counter peak performance. What's the point of peak performance? What's the point of peak performance? You can't peak performance. You're breaking my heart here. No peak performance? You can't peak performance in this game? What's the point? What's the point of peak tiles? Oh, it only gives 10 avoid. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, how the hell am I hitting an enemy on a peak? That explains it. Okay, that explains it. Because I was about to say, it's like, how am I hitting you? But no, it gives a crap load of defense is what it does. Okay, it gives defenses is what it gives. Dodging is a myth in Souls. Yeah, because it gives more, like, terrain gives more defenses than anything. You. Brent, you are? I'm Lumen, a dark mage who wants to get rid of the bandit scum. I see. Good reason as any to aid us. I may not be much for magic, but you know dark magic is pretty powerful. I'll say, glad we're not fighting you. Likewise, I can tell you handle yourself, Brent. Which, with proper support, I believe we can handle the front line. Enemies grow ever stronger. You help me stay alive, I'll do the same for you in return. Indeed, I shall do my best. Then let us return to the battlefield. We're not quite done yet. A bromance has started to blossom, I see. Big fan of Alfredo sauce on my pizza. Can't say I've tried Alfredo sauce on my pizza. No sauce, only cheese. Yeah, I mean, I mean, like just like cheese bread and stuff. People do all the time. Why do you sound like Croc when I talk to him? Why not? He seems like a himbo. I don't know.
Knights are giving us a rough time, Chief. Ain't looking good.
I see.
What are you gonna do? We were expecting them to be this tough to beat.
What can we do at this point? Fight them off.
But boss, we're getting routed. All we can do is hope for a bunch of flying ponies.
I'll have to make do. Have them strike the knights from the mountains or something. Now get yourself out there. I don't want to die. Your Pegasi are dead, guy. My guy, your Pegasi are very, very dead. She needs some sleep, real. I do like the music. The music's very good. Big plus for the music in this hack. Nice dodge. Oh, here we go. Reinforcements. I see. Spear, steel lance, and another steel lance. Okay, hear me out. Steel lancers. Alright, Brent. Alright, Brent. Get him. Get him, bro. Let's have Brent the man handle this for us. Make sure he's full. Sprite animation has been excellent so far. Yeah, the hack is very aesthetically pleasing. I agree. Very aesthetically pleasing. Alright, Brent. Does he one round? He sure does. Dead. Why is he so good? Brent, why are you so good? Dead. Skill, luck, defense, sure, yeah. One has a spear. Oh no, 7 damage on Brent, anyway. Rank and staves already, very nice. His hit rate with the javelin is very nice. Agreed. Didn't notice the little stat icons when they level up. Yeah, it is a pretty cool detail. I do like that. Oh, look, an army of sword units, an archer, and an axe reaver. Oh, who am I gonna send at them, Brent? Davis, how'd you beat Souls of Forest, Brent? Did you use any other units, Brent? Did you use anyone else, Brent? Brent Rudhelm will choke this point. Yes, Brent Rudhelm. Alright, who supports Brent? We just need to remember Royal and Annie. Let's get Royal in support range for him. That should be enough, and then you go here. Brent Emblem, true. Brent Emblem. Let's get support. Why not? But surely you use other you, Brent. Brent. Tanky soldier. That's a tanky soldier. I do like that there are mini bosses in here. That's very cool. Like a mini boss, like just a really strong generic. That's cool. I like the fact that there are mini bosses. That's just really cool. Like just a random generic that just is really strong compared to the others. Kind of like the second in command, you can assume. Barrel! Oh, barrel crit! Nice. We'll give this boss kill to Royal. Take fast, Choco Nuts. Yeah, like, I hope, like, mini-bosses are, like, a feature that Fire Emblem starts, like, implementing a whole lot more. Because I like the idea of them a lot. Like how Berwick Saga does it, too. Barrel and his Legolas crits, true. Good level, Royal. Very good level, Royal. Yeah, Barrel's got a sick-ass crit. Almost makes me think of Lynn's crit. Like, with the similar impact. Royal goated. Yeah, I like a lot of the early squad. There isn't really a dud unit that I'm like, oh, I can't wait to replace this unit. I feel like I'm gonna have choice paralysis for who I want to use in this run. Are there ROM hacks that use the engaged boss system with resurrection stones? As far as I know, none that I'm aware of. Like I said, I'm like venturing into like the ROM hacking sphere, with a blind perspective. I'm not very well versed in ROM hacks myself, which is why I'm like doing these series. It's just to test them out and see like different community members' ideas and perspectives on game design and Fire Emblem. But that'd be cool if someone did do that, like for like a boss fight system. Wait, isn't your, like, strength growth really ass? 15%. She hit the 15%. Oh my god. What are the prerequisites for the big iron status? Just using bows? Big bow status and leveling really well. And Barrel is already leveling well because he has good growth rates. I mean, when you have 80%, like, roughly... Oh my god, Annie. When you have like 80%, like you've earned big iron status. Like I know you're gonna be a good unit by that default. And a free droppable steel. I don't even think we need to do any shopping. We just get so many droppables. Like I honestly don't know if we need to shop. We're getting a lot of free droppables. For all I dislike about Engage, that was a good mechanic. Yes, I agree. I think it's a very strong mechanic in Engage's favor. Is the multiple, like, health bars for bosses. Because it makes boss fights very dynamic in that way. And you use everyone's strengths as much as you can to take down the bosses. Like, but Engage boss fights are very strong. It's probably one of the strongest points of Engage's gameplay for me, are the boss fights. Yeah, Lumen is tanky, bro. Hey, Credo Boy, what's up? Brent. 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 Alright, let's see it, Brent. Come on, Brent. Boy, the bosses weren't overused. That's the one problem about Engage, for sure. They reuse bosses over and over. If they had a good variety of bosses, then it would be, like, really solid. But the formula is there. The formula is there. Alright, Lumen. Alright, skill and magic. I'll take it. Are you only interested in custom FE Rom hacks, or will you try out the ones that are vanilla but rebalanced? I don't think I'll do many rebalances, honestly, because frankly I want to just focus on like my Saturdays are kind of more meant to Iron Man, like the mainline series, so rebalances I want to wait to see about, you know, I want to wait to see what those are all about once I've like Iron Man'd a lot of like the franchise. We got Archer with a steel bow. Sword Reaver. Brent. You're having trouble in Souls of the Forest. You're using Brent, right? I still can't get over the Colgate here at the Engage's MC. Oh no, yeah, like the presentation of Engage sometimes with like the character designs are a little goofy. I think Diamant's really cool though. I really like Diamant's design. Diamant should have been the main lord of Engage. He should have been. Like, I've been saying that since, like, Engage launched. Like, I really wish Diamant was the Lord, because the whole story of him and Alchrist, like, developing, like, Diamant's, like, you know, the stronger, like, heir brother, and Alchrist is, like, you know, he's very shut in and he's shy. And then when the heartbreak twist happens when their dad dies, Diamant has a very heartfelt moment with his dad of, like, was I a good son? And Alchrist is very resolved in, like, putting his father out of his misery. He knows what has to be done, despite it, like, hurting him. Like, Alchrist is the bigger man. He knows what has to be done. And then he helps his brother get over that grief together as brothers. That would have been a far more impactful story of just a tale of two brothers leaning on each other's strengths throughout the entirety of the story. That's how that would have been a really compelling story, because you can keep the whole gimmick of, oh, the Fire Emblem dad is dead, but it's the impact of how both of these brothers that depend and lean on each other learn to cope with their grief of losing their father. That would have been a really good story. I think Brent can probably just, yeah, we can probably just send Brent. Panette was so close to being perfect, if not for the weird scar tattoo makeup. I thought it was goofy at first when Engage came out, but I've grown to like Panette's design more and more. The dad being cool too hurt a lot. Yeah, because Morian was cool. I liked Morian. Because, like, Diamant was always worried about him dying, but Morian was just like, are you just worried I'm gonna die? It's like, Diamant, like, you're gonna have to take over my kingdom one of these days. It's morbid, but you're gonna have to one of these days. Because you could have had really strong moments with Morian, Diamant, and Alchrist all together. Like that trio could have been a really strong prologue than Lumera's 20-minute death scene. Strong of body, strong of heart. And that line would have stuck harder throughout the entirety of the story. Strong of body, strong of heart. And that's the story of Alchrist and Diamant. Diamant is strong of body. Alchrist is strong of heart. Boom. I fixed Engage's writing. There you go. Does it sound cheesy? Maybe. But at least it gives symbolism to the story. Of the two brothers depending on each other at their lowest point of losing their father. You were the ones who routed the fort. Such few men did that. Are you monsters? Now Davis needs to fix Fates. I'm not very well versed in Fates to really have a strong thoughts on what to do with the story of Fates personally. Because there are ideas with Fates you can definitely do. And like whenever we do like another D&D stream that isn't the Three Houses one, Fates is next on the list, and I have some ideas what I would like to do with the world of Fates. This weapon is so stupid. You okay, so this is how you dodge tank. What the? Is this the only way to dodge tank in this freaking hack? You just use the devil axe? Is that the only way to dodge tank? Something is broken here. No, that's the devil axe. It gives you ×4. It gives you ×4. Your speed and your luck. And it's a brave weapon. Was this ever finished? I think it's like still being worked on like over time. But you can't, but I'm fairly certain you can just play the start to finish though. Yeah, cuz like wait, is the devil axe magic? No, it's literally just enough to not do anything. In your opinion, which FE has the best story? The best story. The best story. I like Ike's a lot in Path of Radiance because he always stays true to himself. The one thing that I really love about Ike, he has a lot of boss conversations. He's consistent and true to his virtues as a character because it doesn't matter how many bosses he's killed, how many enemies he's killed, how many titles he's gotten, even if he's gotten a lordship. What I want to ask you, what is the one line Ike always says at the start of all of his boss fights? I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. He does not say, I am General Ike, I am Lord Ike. He stays true to his roots, and he's sassy, yeah. Like, Ike is very true to himself. Ike is human. I really like Ike for that reason. Ike is just true to him. Like, I just love his story in Path of Radiance. Radiant Dawn is a little bit all over the place, personally, as I've grown up, but I really like him in Path of Radiance for that reason. He's just true to him. I think a character that's true to themselves is just a really cool guy. I like Ike. We like Ike.
How could I, with such power at stake?
He's humble, exactly. Ike is very humble. Yeah, because my brother pointed it out, like, during my Path of Radiance run. He's like, I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Yeah. Ike's fine, but I really dislike the he's not a noble argument when he's basically a noble in all but name. Grail just hands down a lot of stuff. Yeah, basically.
Urgh, you fight like beasts.
Very impressive display of yours, with getting bandits to listen. All good for nothing, though. Now do me a favor and speak up. How did you get these brutes to listen to you? Cooperate, even.
Now why should I tell you? I recognize you, Raquel. You're the Empress's hound. You have quite the reputation. I bet that even if I told you, you'll kill me anyway. I had better plans.
A hound?
You calling me a dog? Being a dog would be an honor to you, mutt. Truro doesn't welcome any of you and your damn knights. Be a tool to make a new world.
What the? Beryl, get yourselves out of here now! He's gonna blow up! RD Ike, I really like story-wise, but he loses a lot of his characterization. Yeah, his character is kind of all over the place. Like he's kind of more reached his legend status. He feels like a myth than Ike the Man in Path of Radiance. He feels like a folklore figure than like a person in Radiant Dawn. I could see that. Goodness, we can't get careless. All that takes is one mistake. These aren't normal bandits, I'll tell you that much. It's too much devotion to a cause. These guys are really serious about wanting us dead. And another thing about Radiant Dawn is, like, Ike's kind of already gone through a lot of his arc already. He feels like he's already gone through his story, and now he's just like this side character in a larger plot, even though technically he kind of still is the main character. Feels a little weird sometimes. But, well, you seem to be okay. You seem to be unhurt as well. His last attack did nothing as well. Well, their hideout is now in ruins. How will we track them down now? Doubt there's anything useful there anymore. Our best course of action will be to ask the locals. Someone around here must have seen something. This many bandits just don't appear out of nowhere. In that case, we should go to the village, right? Assuming the village is still standing, then yes. Let's go do that. RD plays with Ike on perspectives. That's fair. Yeah, that's true.
I see. So you think the bandits may be working together?
I believe so, yes.
With that information you know so far, Lady Raquel, it seems possible. What are we going to do then? We can hardly handle a single clan.
If we have any clues as for where their leader could be, that'd be appreciated. My men and I won't let this stand, and we will defeat them all.
We'll do our best to point you in the right direction, Lady Raquel. In the meantime, though, would you mind resting here for a bit? You and your group look weary. It's a fine rest than the very least we can do.
Under normal circumstances, no. We're here to serve, not burden you, mister. But since we have to get tracks of the remaining bandits, do you truly not mind?
Of course not, my lady. You and your actions are quite popular around this village, Lady Raquel. The Empire is on a resurgence thanks to the efforts of knights. That is true. Today, we ourselves witness that you can do for our lands. But that doesn't change the fact that our land was, well, the bandits' den. Some people have abandoned banditry for a more honest life than others.
I have to imagine that a lot of Ike's RD portrayal has to do with we're seeing him from other people's perspectives, and his interactions are colored by his living legend status. Very true. Very true. Yeah, good. That's a fair point, because we see a lot of varying perspectives on Ike. Thanks, balding Mario. He kind of does look like Mario, doesn't he? Oh my god. What happens die hard, I guess. It's hard to believe peace is possible. But everyone is ready to move on. We can't escape our ancestors' savagery, can we? With people like you, Lady Raquel, we may just. We just might. But such changes do not happen overnight. Indeed. We can do our best to rid Trura of our old fears. And then, Chapter 4. Babidi-boopy. Exactly. No more mushrooms for you, Mario. No more mushrooms for him. He wears green, hoping he won't notice. If I wasn't lazy, I'd do a video about comparing Ike to Leaf, how being being a noble is more complicated than their birth. Yeah, true. I do like Leaf a lot in Thracia. I think I like Leaf's story in Thracia a lot. I swear to God, if you don't make this a short. I could do that, honestly. That could be funny. Though by no means a peaceful land before, Trura has seen a rise in conflict ever since the rise of Empress Sybil's reign. Be it spite, anger, or feeling threatened, barbarians grew even more territorial. Any towns to have seen any loyalty to it are sacked mercilessly, given the opportunity. The task of soldiers seems endless, as bandits seek ways to grow stronger. Raquel knows the urgency of her task, and to be quick and to save lives. Through her thinking and Barrel's questions to the locals, they find a route to take. Only someone dominating the wilds could feed such a large clan, are her thoughts. Raquel's group hastily ride south to the wilds in order to find clues on their location. However, the bandits seem to have knowledge on their own as well. I like that Leaf is naive as hell, and instead of being the golden boy like his predecessors. Yeah, like he's like naive and he leans on Dorius and August. I really like his promotion a lot for that reason. Like yeah, people always complain, it's like, oh my god, he gets weaker on his promotion. It makes sense from a story perspective. It is gameplay through story, which I think is cool. It's a good way to show that he's lost that bit of support, and he's weaker as a result of that. I think that's clever. I kind of like that. Bernard, I must say your mind never ceases to impress me. To use the land's own evils to fight against itself. Trura is a cursed land, and yet somehow you devised a way to turn its faults into a blessing. Those who are evil are selfish, master. My god, you do not look evil at all. You are a holy woman. What the fuck? Our power is able to persuade them into aiding their own demise. We can use that to create infighting among the wicked and supply ourselves. I am so pleased that my talents are finally of use to our goals. I may be the one to uphold the agreement to them, correct? Your work is the finest, master, but also the most time-consuming. Also, my god, could you put out that fire? This entire building is burning down. What is wrong with you? For our purposes, we don't need such high quality for everyone. You only need to concern yourself with the heads of your army and your house. Jesus Christ, please put out that fire. If every man is something I can work with on my own. Oh, can you now? I thought I was the only one with that ability. I did once theorize a way that seemed too impractical for me. With the resources of our new allies have gathered, however, I believe we have finally have the ability to succeed. We shall find out soon, though, right? May it be as you say, Bernard. I should get started on my own tasks, too, and do my best. What was his name again? The man you struck a deal with. The man that you struck a deal with?
Town's ours. Looks like you magic types aren't so useless after all. You trinkets and gems, and you can do whatever we want. That sussy guy may have gotten himself killed, but he let us know, and my men have not forgotten. My clan brothers will be avenged, you hear me? Let's hear how the nightly trash like this.
Technically, they're mostly soldiers, not nuts.
Does it look like I care, nerd? We'll be dead today. Dead or name if my name ain't Bergie, king of the raiders. Now, get ready, keep them alive, because I'm gonna kill them myself. Nobody messes with my clan brothers and lives to tell the tale.
We will need to die for these bandits. Bear in mind for the power that they could potentially gain through I could get a hold of whoever this brute's speaking to.
Quit your jabbering, nerd. You want to talk to my associates, then get out and earn your keep. Get moving unless you want this piece of silver up your skull.
There's no need for that, King Birdie. I'm going now.
All of you remember this. I want no risk, so no looting yet. We need the town standing to trick the knights into coming. Once the knights are dead, we tear this place down.
Charming bandit riding is always a big green flag.
You, kid. Huh? What is it? Should you really be here?
This place is nothing, will be nothing short of a bloodbath soon. It's not a place for you.
You know I'm with the bandits. You've seen me before.
I know. If you want to leave them, now's your chance. I could see the regret in your eyes just being here.
You sure? They won't just let me go.
Leave right when the mess starts. I'll turn a blind eye. No one will notice with the fighting.
Really? You do that for me?
I don't want a dead child on my mind. I trust you won't die. You won't want to die today.
Right. Say, I've seen you around a few times. May I have your name? I should know it by now.
The dead need no names. Forget about me.
Shadow Lady. Just leave when you can. I'll be here, but won't move an inch.
Well, I should listen to her.
Excuse me. Whoa!
Hey, what are you idiots doing? You just let her go. Just like that. Well, me little catch goes away. So much for ambushing the knights now, too. Get ready for fighting.
A mage? Ah, did I lose them yet? Oh, no, there's more. Hold! What's wrong? I saw you running away from the town.
Well, at least you don't look like a bandit.
Wait, they're attacking? Here? You know them? My soldiers and I have been trying to track them for days now. If they're here, then all of them must charge into battle immediately. They'll pay for their crimes with their blood. To arms!
Ooh.
Man, I just can't keep up. I should get a horse whenever I can. I feel like that's foreshadowing.
I take it you're with her, right? May I come with you? I know a thing or two about magic.
I'm not fond of these brigands myself, so
Maybe we can help each other.
oh, sure. As long as you watch yourself.
I'll try my best.
We get a mage. Very cool. Oh, Jian. A magician traveling for knowledge. A serene, absent-minded woman. Ooh, very fast, very damaged. A lot of damage, a lot of HP, a lot of res. All right, a res tank. A res tank. Okay. Horse shadowing. All right, so we have a Draco shield to give out too. We have a Draco shield, so who do I want to give that to? Brent's gonna cap his defense, so I don't know if we necessarily need to give it to him. Annie, probably? If anybody? Honestly, Lumen could really benefit from it. Just so he has, like, the solid defenses right at the start. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lumen. And you know what? There you go. Corsairs. Okay, Sword Reavers. Javelin on that guy. Oh my god, Olin. Killing Edge? She's a sword master? Exploiting weaknesses in the foe's armor. Proud followers of the way of the sword. Plus 25% crit. Oh my god. Talk to Mitch. Who the fuck is Oh, this is Mitch. This is Mitch. I was like, who the heck is Mitch? Okay, this kid. This is Mitch. An acquaintance of Beryl. Okay, acquaintance of... Oh, well, Beryl. Hey, buddy. Go talk to your friend. And then he probably recruits her, I have to imagine. I love her sprite. Well, I guess we'll see what it looks like when we get to it. Is it wise to send him in, though? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. The Bandit King. We should also check the rest of the map, see what else we're dealing with here. Got Shade Knights. hammer. Lumen, stay away from that. Lance Reaver. Ooh, lightning tome. Door key. Vulnerary. Burgess. Self-proclaimed king of the raiders. Bandits terrorizing the empire. And he gives us a master seal. Oh my god.
It's Bergie. Burgerlicious.
And the Zambato on this guy. Something tells me that Zambato is going to be important later. For thieves only. Ignores defense and can't crit. Oh, so he does flat damage. He does a flat 12 damage to anything he attacks. That's pretty cool. Is it 1-2 range? It is. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Check Burgess' Silver Axe. Yeah, we can check that in a second.
If I may, miss?
Oh, right. We never got to introduce ourselves, did we? Rather rude of me. Name's Raquel. Raquel. Mine's Jian. I was running away when I noticed some shades. I'm not exactly the best at fighting dark magic. Student of Animate, I see. Well, worry not. I'll bear that in mind for our strategies. I can cover your weaknesses, Jian, but light magic is good for that. Ah, yes. We may have 2 of the 3 parts of Trinity to aid us. Indeed, that we do. Should suffice for this battle. Mage like you is bound to be of great use. There's more than a role for you. Thank you, miss. I see why she be nice when she wants, but it seems she's forgotten someone. Not even a nod or a pat on the back after I hated you before? Oh, well, I don't need credit. It's best to be underestimated. I grow mighty on my own then, and I stay true to my path to power. I like Lumen. He's funny. That's a good one. Reread the Master Seal description. Seal that unlocks the potential of worthy warriors for unpromoted units of any level. Okay, so you don't have to reach level 10. So you can promote at any point.
My best friend.
Wait,
Barrel?
Mitch? What are you doing here? I was on my way to leave town. But, are you with those knights?
Yeah, we'll take care of the bandits in here.
I see. Barrow, please take me with you. I can open the door so you can break in.
Wait, you have the keys to the gate?
No, but I have something just as good. I don't want to crack the locks open. If you can cover me, then I should be able to open the town's gates. If I get to storage, I could recover the chest in there. The enemy thieves will likely have some gemstones on them as well. If you want me to, I could grab them. You could sell them for some gold. Be it opening locks or taking gems, I'll be of good use to you, I promise.
I see. Well, thanks, Mitch.
Thanks for having me.
You're my best friend.
So Mitch is a thief then, huh?
Man, I need better best friends.
Or do I? Or not exactly too well on gear or gold now. Sound like a bandit there. Alright, I better forget I said that. We could just run in and recruit the Swordmaster if we want to, but is that a good idea? Probably not. I think Mitch dies if I do that. Actually, would he live? Let me check his defenses. He has 6 defense. Maybe, actually. Actually, maybe. I think he might live if we clear out enough enemies. He might just live. Don't make Mitch pull a Rickard. We'll try not to. Maybe you can answer why pre-promoteds have better constitution than promoted units in GBA Fire Emblems. Probably because they're just like more experienced and older, I guess. Need to take care of the Pegasus. Which one? That one? Yeah, because that's only 12 damage, and that's 14 damage. Yeah, he lives that. So we can recruit... We could probably just recruit the Swordmaster. We can also just steal her vulnerary. Let's talk to her.
Kid, what are you doing here?
I told you to run away. Nobody will notice with the fighting.
No, these people are good, miss. I want to help. I want to help you. I want you to help them.
Me? Why would you say that?
Because you're above treating me like nothing. You've helped me when none of the others would, and... You're kind. Too kind to be with these brigands.
What will you do?
I'll be traveling with these knights. I know one here.
I see. So you're safe at least. Do you think these knights can beat them?
Uh-huh. I think they're pretty tough.
And you think they'd even let me be with them?
Well, they at least took me in, didn't they? I don't see why they would leave a fighter like you out. Chance to break free. Miss? Then... Miss, where are you going? At least you'll help us out, I think. If these knights will have me, then a chance to change. I must be swift and quick. Cut these bandits away from my life.
Ooh, okay. Olin. A skilled swordswoman wandering the land, troubled by her past. Yep. Very swordmaster pilled. Ooh, Mitch seems like a good investment unit. Oh my good Christ. Oh my god. Oh my, what the f... What the hell? Do it. Okay. Sure. You're just gonna give me a swordmaster for free? Bet. She's juiced up as hell. Very. I'm a little worried why that's the case. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, Mitch is fine. Javelin does like next to no damage to him, so he's fine. He lives this. Yeah, Mitch lives this. He's fine. Even if he got hit by both, he was fine. Maybe she betrays us or something. Hopefully not. Yeah, Mitch is fine. Mitch is fine. Oh, we're worried for nothing. He's fine. Oh my god, the one shot. Protect the baby. Almost won rounds. Not bad. Not bad, kid. Nocturne's off by 1. Story of my life in these Fire Emblem games, man. Swordmaster's one of my favorite classes in GBA FE, up there with the Generals and Sage. I just wish there were more than 2 ranged swords in vanilla. Yeah, swords tend to have that kind of problem in general. It's just the lack of 1-2 range for them. It's unfortunate. Yeah, not bad, kid. You're looking good. Oof. A lot of damage there. You have a Steel Lance and another Steel Lance. Try to back up if we can. We can retreat. We can retreat backward. Movement should be fine. It's just a shame that he can't one-shot. And he should be fine too, I think. Team. Dead. Alright. Not quite a level. That's a shame. No critty. Oh, there you go. Nice. Hell yeah.
Brent.
Giving a promo unit this early feels ominous. Yeah, a little bit. If anybody, it's probably going to be Brent, with how consistent he's been. If anybody, it's probably going to be Brent, realistically speaking. I wonder if I can promote Beryl. Because if he gets a horse like that foreshadowing was saying, that could be pretty good. She's pretty much female Kellic. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. He doubles. Why does Brent say his name when you make him fight like he was a Pokemon? Brent. Ooh, nice level Lumen. And a Dorky. Brent.
Brent, the Lance Cap Pokemon. Absolutely solos the game with his amazing stats. Seriously, what were they thinking with this unit?
Reinforcements. An Axe Reaver. Nocturne doesn't quite do what I was hoping. Killer Axe on that guy. I sure hope Lumen doesn't trick us. Let's hope he doesn't. Can you say bread like bruh, like the one? Bread. Bruh. Raquel was the one that's sus. It's that, or she's like fiercely loyal to the Empire, and I almost wonder if it's like a trap to be like, oh, Raquel, you're worried over nothing, but it's like, shit, she was right all along about something. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about this yet. I'm not sure how to feel about things yet. I just hope that there's some kind of consolation for like investing into some units. Nice Royal. Nice one, Royal. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time choosing who I want to promote first. I like all these units. Yo, boom! Boom! Recognizing the OST, this is from Super Robot Tyson, another classical RPG. A lot of people talk about Super Robots, Super Robot Wars or like something. I get all kinds of questions like, play Super Robot Wars or this or that or... You have a speed wing. Well, hello there. Hello there. You have a speed wing. Hand it over. Feel your speed wing.
Oh, they're very eager to die, aren't they, huh? Listen up. After 'em, boys. Whoever kills the most gets the biggest cut.
Speed wing here. The fans of a female pirate? Accurate. Why is that accurate? I think I'm lost on that. Super Robot Wars is great, but you need to be into mecha anime. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm not too huge into mecha anime is the problem. So I probably won't have as much of an appreciation for it as others. Alright, that's a Lance Reaver. But it doesn't matter, because it's Brent. Brent, 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 Brent. Nice. Good job, Royal. Nice, Royal. This axe looks cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Ooh, not bad. What's up, Coach Red? Hammer. And the thieves too. Chess key and a red gem.
Give me that.
Donlot also loved Gundam, so it must be Kago's acquired taste, maybe. Because Berwick takes a lot of inspo from like some mechas, doesn't he? Doesn't it? Or no? Oh, the critty. The unnecessary critty. You just sound like Mario when you said, hammer. I did. Fire. Oh, not bad, Barrel. Man, I'm going to have a hard time choosing who I want to promote first. I almost wonder if that's intentional, is to have a hard time choosing who you want to promote first. What's been your favorite portrait so far between the playables and the bosses? My favorite portrait? Kind of like Lumen. Lumen's portrait's pretty nice. I think it looks pretty cool.
Dead.
Yes, he did. He was a huge mecha fan. Yeah, because like some characters are based off of him. Some of those characters, aren't they? In Berwick. Fire and then Fluxstone. Well, I have this little neat thing called a Pure Water and a Javelin. Where's my Pure Water? You have it, okay. Yoink. Gulp. Camus and Sirius are literally a Char and Zobble clone. It's the most blatant one. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't think about it. Okay. The more you know. Oh, man. Annie, what's wrong? My head's pounding right now. Can't think of... nothing I can't handle, though. So don't worry, Royal. Oh, I can guess why. Yeah, of course you can. Rennek Town had some good drinks to sell when you just turned them down after you got some. I wasn't just gonna let them go to waste, now was I? Look, I'm flattered you tried getting me something, really. But now I'm worried you'll do something stupid here. We were to be on duty the next day, you know? I could take care of myself, Mom. Besides, it's not like joining me back there was a bad idea. With you at my side, I think you'd be a real charmer. Good girl, nice girl, maybe. Who knows, right? I'm sure I can think of one. Right. Please be careful, Annie, okay? Oh well, so much for lightening the mood, huh? This man doesn't like fun. Hey, Royal, buddy. Hey, Royal, dumbass. I think she likes you. Royal, you big dummy, I think she likes you. She even winked, I know! Come on! And they have another red gem. Very subtle indeed.
Battle of the Edge. An edgelord competition. A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
What do you have? Bread. Oh no, there's something scary being thrown at me. I should use a really tanky unit that could be a real all-rounder solution. Bread. Or maybe not, actually. That's a Zambato. And like 90% of my units are calves. Royal can get rid of one of those guys at least. Well, he doesn't move, so we don't need to worry about him immediately. What game is this? Souls of the Forest. Lumen might be a better option, actually, because he's tanky. Maybe we just send Lumen at the problem. Yeah, maybe Lumen, honestly. How heavy is this? Alright, yeah, we can send Lumen at the problem. Ooh, hammer, though, right? That's a hammer. Okay, yeah, so long as he's right here, he's fine. No, not quite. Guess we could just have Brent do this. Nice. Kill. C rank, okay. Just so we're not in range of the pirates fully. Just want to be careful. Okay. Yeah, Lumen's fine. That's fine. And he should have no problem against these Pegasi. Off by 1, story of my life. Interesting pathing on the pirate. Oh, is she running away? Wait a minute, she might just be running away. Okay. Not quite. That's fine. Oh yeah, she's probably running away. Well, free speed win. Give me that. Damn you all. Bye-bye. Hi, Darkslayer, what's up? Free speed win, yay. That guy has a free red gem. Do I have enough inventory for it? Yes. Hey, Mitch, you should steal that. Give me that. Good level. I'm chilling. Very nice. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, we gotta do some action here. Strength on a thief. Well, his growth rates are really good, aren't they? Though. Yeah, he has 100. He has 100% growth rate in strength. So. Yeah. Barrel. Yeah, we'll worry about who to give the speedway to eventually. I'm not entirely sure who I want to give it to yet. 41. It's one strong child. That he is. A very strong child. Nice. Royal one shots. Yeah, we could have Royal do this then. What have they been feeding Mitch? I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. My boy's he's a growing boy. All I can tell you is he's a big growing boy. And then we can get all the treasure. We're doing good so far. Which is fine. Yeah, you can't reach a Lumen, so Lumen can do this. He was destined to become a war child. Yeah, maybe he was. Alright, Lumen, let's see that level, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alright, defense. Res. Alright, not bad. Just need to see the Devil Axe again. It's so dumb. All the speed in the world. Ooh, the 1%! Brent! Brent with the 1%. All right, Brent's already the MVP. Brent's already the... Oh, that's a perfect level on Brent, too. Woo! Okay, Brent, sure. Perfect level on Brent. I think he's making it to late game. Yeah, might as well just give him the speed win. I think he should get the speed win at this rate. Ooh, 15 damage. Ow! Hey, leave the kid alone. Dude, Barrel? The dodge tank? Kid has so many gems. Talk back you off. Lumen had 9 skills, not looking that great. I suppose so, but he hasn't really been in the squad long, nor has he gotten a lot of levels. We'll just have to be patient with him. Now let's get that speed wing down to him. Stop you off. Yeah. Brent's probably going to get that speed win, if anybody. I think he deserves it the most. Bro, he doesn't even need his piercing bow. What is this? Do the houses with blue roofs give you anything? Working on it because enemies are surrounding us, so we'll get to the houses when I can. We'll get to the houses in a minute. Right now, I'm working on it. And I imagine the boss probably charges us, if I had to hazard a guess. Alright. Let's see the mage level. Come on. Plus 2 HP. Really good level. I'll have to sell those gems. There we go. Go to the house on the left. A foreshadow of a unit will make a cameo. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Been pondering this for a while. How do you feel if I hacked at a skipped early game button akin to the Branch of Fate, like a flop around starting to Chapter 4, for example? Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I actually wouldn't mind that at all. I think that's a very cool option because like the mid game of like Onderon is like the part that I like the most. Getting through the early game is a little bit rough at times. So yeah, like Branch of Fates I think could be really cool for hacks that like have things like if Hag and White did that, I think that'd be huge. Or like some other like hacks I think could easily do that, just for skipping parts of like games where if you auto level units to a certain point, or they keep the levels of some of your units that you ended up training. I think could be a cool idea. Like, honestly, it could cut down on, like, repeat playthrough. It could help, like, pacing with repeat playthroughs a lot in that regard. Nice. Gotta go, but thanks for the stream. GG's and take away. Oh, and he warped away. And he warped out, fellas. I didn't realize the warp staves were a thing. Here you go, buddy. Speedwing on Brent. Nice. God, he literally is just dirty blonde Donlot, isn't he? Okay, guys, hear me out. Horses. This guy looks like he's about to say, guys, hear me out. Horses. That's couch. Hear me out, guys. He's still an FE5 rewarp. You could add some options for later chapters, just don't overdo it. Like, I love FE6, but the first 6 chapters are so boring to replay. You're not wrong on that one, for sure. Like, some parts of early games of Fire Emblem are rough to get through. Like, there is an option to, like, always, like, skip Limbo, too. Ooh, okay, we can buy knives. We can buy killer weapons. Killer weapons are on sale. Okay. Looks like a good hack. Are you gonna put this in your Discord download server? It's already on FEU. You can download it for yourself. It's on FEU. Check the description. You'll find the link there. I wish you could skip the FP12 prologue. True. Which difficulty did you choose for this run? Hard mode. Mainly just because I don't know anything about the hack in terms of like its gameplay or difficulty, so I chose hard mode. Awakening is a good example. The first 5 maps are akin to Fates, but you can't skip it and it's boring. True.
The bandage, don't go hurting me, please. You're not gonna kill me? Oh, you're fighting the bandits? Oof. Oh, you see, I was gonna do the same thing just now. I don't think I'm strong enough for fighting them off, so I chose to hide here. Them townsfolk gave me this thing, but I have no clue how to use this thing. Some lance that's good against axes or something? Your army probably knows better about that than I do. Would you please put it to fighting the bandits?
Axe Reaver. And that was a very funny portrait. Sword Reaver. Let's send in the good old barrel. Let's grab some keys. Start getting stuff. We also need to sell like our gems and stuff. Let's grab the door key and the chest key. Should probably do some shopping while we're here too. Sell. What else can we get? Let's buy a heal staff. Let's buy... I think we're fine on tomes, honestly. We could buy 1 flux tome in case we need it. Guy looks like he's drunk in the pub and got into a scuffle with another dude's. Probably. Bread. Sword Reaver. Very nice goodies. Now let's get some weapons. Buy some killer weapons for sure. Buy javelins too. Killer lance for Brent. Buy some swords while we're here too. We'll buy 1 knife for our thief. Maybe we could buy another bow. Why not? Bro, hear me out. It is good. Actually, when you think about it... Hello there. What would you be doing around here? When bandits are attacking, no less. Except, well, not here. Nobody ever comes here. I tell you, this house is haunted. Not even bandits coming here. Ridiculous. Say, you wouldn't mind if I traveled with you. This place is giving me the creeps, and well, bunch don't seem like bad people fighting bandits and all. I'll aid you with my light magic, too. What do you say? Excellent. I'll aid you in my travels. May our friendship last long. Is this just Ewan? This guy looks like Ewan. Now watch as this divine light comes in and purges the darkness. Like the judge above in heaven, light is swift, decisive, and accurate. However, not merciless, so it won't be the strongest. It's the best. It's for the best, though. Tell me, what would our world be without mercy? Anyway, I hope I will be of use to you, my friends. Let us rid this fair village from the evil bandit menace. Let's see this guy. Mayron. A monk traveling across Trura to spread goodwill. Devout. Serviceable. Well, he could fight the Nocturne guy. He could definitely hold his own against the Nocturne guy. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Nice dodge. Damn! That is the tankiest monk I have ever seen that isn't Molder. Lucius could never. Lucius could never. The Silver Axe and a Tomahawk. Oh my god, 21 damage on the Silver Axe. Ooh! What the fuck? Nosferatu. Ah, Nosferatu, I see. Oh my god. Oh boy. I can't wait to cheese with Nosferatu, fellas. Let's sell the blue gem. With that cash, I think I'll buy a pure water.
The boulder takes issue with that comment.
We'll just open the last chest. And a Lance Reaper. Nos tank is cracked in this hack. I can imagine. Nosferatu in general is very strong. You have 4 defense. I mean, you take a Tomahawk. Go for it. Oh. Man, is she really going to help us? Talk about having a scary frown. Though I'm not going to lie to myself, she looks pretty darn pretty. Huh? Oh, damn. Hey there. Do you need something? Well, what did you do to your hair? I think it's quite good looking. My hair? I didn't do anything with my hair. I see. Do you need something else? No. She's got really nice hair, though. You're very lucky. Well, that's it. Bye. Thanks for your time. What was that about? She didn't get to tell me what her name was. Do I have nice hair? Is it a blind run or an Iron Man? It's just a blind run.
You're a pesky bunch, ain't y'all? I'll run you through.
These spreads get updated like this? I just took the latest from FEU, so I'm assuming this is the latest one. Nice.
Burgess. We gotta take down Bungus.
Who do I want to give the kill to? Gamble with the boulder. I was gonna say, if he misses the 99, this is deserved.
So strong, but there's someone up there who's stronger. You remember that.
Alright, Mayron, let's see that level. Woo! Good level. Lumen can clear full stages by himself after promotion, and that's Sorcerer Battle and him to boot. Nice, I'm excited for that. Brent is easily the best unit in the game. He's crazy good. I think that was their leader. The town safe if you have barrel. Looks like it. All the bandits are either gone or defeated. Well, thank goodness you came. Oh, I take it you're one of the townsfolk. You'd be right, ma'am. I thank you for finally kicking those raiders out of our town. I figured most of them would have been defeated now by you. Hold on. Most? So you think there's still some left? They're like a plague, laddie. Let me tell you that much.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's still some left, even after all of this. But if there's somewhere, it's likely just down south by the road. That's roughly where their base ought to be. It's very valuable information. We'll put it to good use. Thank you for telling us this. Oh, don't go thanking me. I should be thanking you both. There'd be no village otherwise. Good to know the Empire's knights are still good for something.
A Pegasus Knight?
Lady Raquel.
Wait, not, Nydia. Nydia? What are you doing out here?
We need you on Marcel, ma'am. The attacks on the castle have been getting out of hand.
What? Wasn't Sir Valsith supposed to be there to guard it? Whatever happened to him and his men?
He's the one requesting aid, ma'am.
He's requesting aid? Goodness. Is it that urgent?
We'd really appreciate your aid, ma'am.
He's no stranger to bandits trying to loot Marcel's surroundings. However, there are no longer just attempts at bandit raids. The attacks are closer to an army trying to besiege us. Valsith wouldn't be interrupted rooting out banditry without any good reason. I see. We'll head out as soon as possible then.
Understood. I'll let Valsith know help is on the way. I'd accompany you there myself, but we're tight enough on men as it is.
I understand the idea. Farewell. Yeah, she's a pre-promoted Falcon Knight. That's cool. Well, this is certainly a predicament. We can't leave bandits to continue being out here. But if Valsith's request is that urgent, the bandits that ran off down the road, we have to take Raquel. I don't think it'd delay us much to chase them. You now have the choice of accepting a side quest map. Side quests are extra maps with extra loot to obtain. They are challenge maps with rewards for those who complete them. The enemies, however, give no experience. Hate that already. This side quest is freely available, but later you may need to achieve side objectives to unlock them. You can always check on the map status screens for them. Take the side quest. I don't know if I like that, actually. I think you should only limit XP for, like, Void Curse reinforcements that are, like... I don't know if I like that, honestly. Like, just removing XP from a side quest. What's the point of playing a map if you don't get XP? I don't really like that. That kind of sucks. A good hack lets level scaling do its thing. Yeah, it feels weird that you're just gonna limit it. You get loot. So does every other side quest, though. I don't see why that's a thing. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird that they're just gonna remove XP. But I just gotta say, like, it depends on the loot I'm getting, I guess. I guess I'll see. Can't let bandits lay around here. You know full well the trouble that caused us soldiers. Right. We can't let our people deal with that we have. What knight would I be if I rejected my duty to the people? Then we know what to do. Before we head out, though, I must address something. You two were with these bandits, were you not? You might have helped us, but you're not forgiven. So explain yourselves. Banditry is a serious crime, and I doubt I need to explain that.
I didn't have much of a choice, ma'am. My mother and father died, killed by bandits like these. I couldn't make myself useful in any other way to make gold. So these bandits took me in. They used me to lower the guard of our targets. Nobody would suspect a kid like me to try and rob them. I hated being responsible for it, but what could I do? Anything else would end up getting me killed by bandits or by hunger. The fighting made an opening for your escape, am I correct? Yes, that's what happened. I remember seeing you try to run away near the town's gates. I'm inclined to believe your story, if it makes enough sense. However, what about her? She hasn't spoken a word. I didn't ask for your story, woman. I demanded it. By all means, a bandit like you should be dead. Your silence will be taken as an admission of... Wait, please don't hurt her. What are you doing? She's the reason I could even flee in the first place. If you're gonna hurt her, you'll have to get through me. Mitch, that won't be necessary. But miss, she wants to... I won't have you risking yourself like this for me. Go away. Now, will you answer? Do what you will with me. The child is safe. That's all I wanted. I see how it is, then. The punishment for banditry is death, isn't it? It is, that is true. However, we could discuss that, for the child's sake. I doubt he would be happy if you were to be killed. You know I'm in no position to discuss with you. I'm your prisoner now. I was a bandit. I will not deny that. Goodness, aren't you pleasant? My circumstances are not pleasant. If you want to give me a chance to prove my innocence, name your terms. Of course, you'll fight with us. We'll give you both food and a place to sleep in return. If you do something out of line, you will be punished. That's surprisingly generous. I'm not sure if I trust you, but I trust the child. If he claims you helped him, then I'll reward your actions. Well then, do you accept these terms? I will. I'm not sure why you chose to give me a chance, though. My thoughts are none of your concern, miss. Make yourself useful, and everyone will benefit. No, this is hard mode. This isn't Lunatic. 4X, Swift Justice. We'll see how I feel about the no XP factor. I think I'll check and see really quickly. Let's see really quickly. Let's see. No memes. Okay. Alright. No memes for meme review. Yeah, the only reason I'm playing hard mode is because, like, I don't know the hack very well. So, generally for a first-time experience, if I just want to experience it, I'll probably just play it on hard mode. Mainly just because I don't know what the game's going to throw at me. Raquel, their tracks lead all the way up through over here. I'm starting to hear their footsteps. They must be nearby. Thank goodness the ash is finally clearing too. I don't think we'd find them if the ashes covered their tracks. Thanks for tracking them for us, Beryl. No problem. Being a hunter had to be useful someday, huh? Indeed. Say, Beryl, before we deploy for battle... What is it? Thanks for telling me to chase the bandits and reminding me of my duty. Whilst this request may be urgent, but knowing him, I don't think he'd blame me for choosing to do this. He's an exceptionally skilled man. He can hold out for a little bit longer. Probably do the same as we are now in this situation. Oh, no need for thanks, Raquel. I said what I thought was right. We're all in this together too, right? Besides, it's not out of the way. Yes, of course. Well, let's get ready for battle then. We should be as ready and quick as possible. Defeat Marvaz. Alright, let's see this map. You get a piercing... Alright, so you get a second piercing bow. Oh my god, it's Hanako. A strong raider that's making her last stand. Steel sword. Steel bow. Thunder. Lance Reaver, Blue Gem, Physic, Pure Water. I guess I can see the idea of, like, you know, oh, you get really good loot. But one of the big things of Fire Emblem is getting XP and leveling up your units. The risk and reward factor of leveling your people up, and especially, like, your lower level guys. I don't know if I like the fact that you pretty much just get, like, that ripped away from you. That's, like, a core thing of Fire Emblem. Like the whole XP curve and leveling up is a big thing about Fire Emblem for me. So I don't know if I personally like this idea for guidance. Like, I guess if you want to, like, make the argument that's, like, it helps with the XP curve and all these things, like, it feels weird. I don't know. But loot. I mean, you get loot in, like, every other chapter or guide in any other game, though. So, I don't really see why that's a big argument. Like, getting 0 XP is not a good feeling, period. Yeah, I gotta say that's probably my one thing I don't like so far is that. Yeah, even 1 XP is, like, better of a feeling. Yeah, because, like, when you rip away one of the core parts of everyone knows about Fire Emblem is the leveling factor. It's the leveling curve. It's getting your units stronger. Like, you don't actively look at the weapon XP thing. The only time you get excited about weapon XP actively is Berwick Saga. Because that's a very core part of the game. And I'm sure that this is, like, right up their alley for like some people, but for me, like, I don't know if I like the fact that my whole idea of, like, XP is ripped away from me.
Seeing the XP bar as part of the programs, how FE programs you expect to see it no matter how small it is. Exactly. Yeah. How's the game been treating you? I like it, but I just don't like the fact that that guidance just have Void Curse. Like, Void Curse should only be used on, like, timers. Like, if you're taking too long on a map. Because now I'm just going to be burning my weapons on things. Like, yeah, you get weapon XP, but that's like a massive cost effectiveness I'm losing. You're trading, yeah, exactly. You're trading your weapon durability as another thing of that, too. So it almost kind of clashes at the same time. It gives and takes in some of the wrong directions, I feel. Like, maybe if this was a 0% growths run, like, that also makes it, like, more viable to play it at 0% growths, because you don't have to worry about the guidance sapping away your resources and XP. So maybe it actually is built for LTCers, like, in that regard. I guess I could see that. Yeah. But otherwise, like, I think the gameplay's solid. I like what I'm playing so far, but that's probably my one note so far, is I'm not a big fan of the fact that I don't get XP in these guidance. It's like, either make the guidance really challenging and make it like a challenge for the players to get XP. Like, if you want to do that, make the rewards really difficult to get. Like, if they're worried so much about the leveling curve, I don't know about that, because you could still lose units. You can throw challenges at the players in a lot of ways. I think getting rid of XP is not smart. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Void Curse should really only be used if you're like lost time. Is routing the main objective? No, we have to kill the boss. But we have to, like, cut our way through to get to the boss. Okay. That guy's got the physic over there. Okay, let's try to catch him if we can. Nice, one shot. Love Barrel's animation so much. Yeah, Barrel's got great animations, man. There we go. All I'm gonna say is that that Berwick nailed the level curve, because despite being 60% guided maps, because the XP curve and cap. True. Very true. Like, you always felt a sense of progression in Berwick, even if you were playing on guided maps half the time. The loot is just really good. It almost makes up for the XP. I mean, still, you're sacrificing a core part of, like, the game loop of Fire Emblem is the problem, is the XP. Like, at that point, just make the maps harder. Like, if you're that worried about the level curve, then make the maps harder. Then make the main maps harder. Because it just feels like this was, like, their answer for worrying about the level curve. It's like, then just make the maps harder. Like, add consequences for going to for the guidance. I don't know. Or something. Like, because taking away XP just feels like... Because now I'm kind of just, like, on autopilot mode, not really, like, alright, I'm not going to get an XP. So here we go. Whee! Promoted bosses have a unique combat theme, do they? But the curve. Yeah, like I'm sure, I'm sure it still works to its capacity. Like, the fact that, like, the thieves don't have a lot of move and all that stuff, like, it's perfectly fine. Like, the loot is pretty good. Like, the physic is probably the best reward you get out of this. Like, the physic is a really nice reward, for sure. The music is great, though. Without XP, you have no incentive to use units besides your strongest ones. True, yeah. Because then you just deploy, like, alright, Brent, Swordmaster Chick, all these units that can take, like, infinite hits. Go. Like how Rebellion puts you into different locations in Chapter 4, depending on A or B. Exactly, yeah. Like, something like that. Probably works for balancing, but not for game. No, yeah, yeah, exactly. For balancing, it's fine, but for gameplay feel, it feels awkward. Gameplay feel, it feels awkward. Ooh, Silver Lance, Jesus, man. This. Lunatic mode kind of forces you to use everyone anyway, I guess. Let's say FE6's first chapter gave out no XP. What reason would you have to just not solo it with Marcus? Yeah, true, I guess. Earning 0 XP can work if you're taking too long. Exactly that. It's like Void Curse. I feel like should be applied if like to urge the player to rush on. This just makes me feel like while I'm getting loot, kind of sucks that like my characters aren't getting stronger as a result of that. Because then if I lose the loot, what was the point of going to this Gaiden? That's a big thing. Like, yeah, sure, you get another piercing bow, but look at Barrel's damage output. Like, am I playing on hard mode? Yes, but his damage output is still really good he doesn't need his piercing bow. I haven't really needed to utilize it all that much yet. Like, excluding the crits, of course, but like, Barrel's damage output's more than fine, I would say. I just don't like 0 XP period. Yeah, it's a personal, like, preference, definitely. What if you lose a unit or the run? Yeah, true, too. You could also just lose units on the guidance. Guess what you get from this boss? I literally checked, my dude. I already know I get a piercing bow. I literally just said. Crit animation was very cool. Yeah, Barrel's got a really cool crit. What the Devil Axe do? Oh, nice. Sword Reaper. Silver weapons in Chapter 4. Chapter 4X. This is the Gaiden. Those circle tile save points? Yeah, they're Shadow Dragon save points. Alright, blue gem. That Lance Reaver's probably gonna get away, but that's not a huge loss. It's taking you so damn long. You damn idiots on the fort so long. They're gonna be upon us soon. Get ready now, you fools. We need to move out. Yeah, we'll at the very least get a physics staff, so that's nice. Might have to cut it close, but I think we still can get it. Yeah, we might be cutting it close, but we'll still get it. Oh, that's cool. They break the snag for their teammates. That's pretty cool. Where are you going? Bro really hates that one tree in particular. Yep. Alright. Let's kill this guy. Get the physic. Good job, Royal. Oh, wow, he dodged. Wow. That sets up the kill, at least. Physics give you a huge XP boost when you use it. We should be able to catch that guy. Nice, we got all the treasure. Kind of surreal seeing the bandits use the weapons like spears and tomahawks already. Yeah, because I think that's more to just show that they're being supplied by a benefactor. I think that's the intent. I think the intent there is just to show that they're being supplied by a benefactor, because they did start with like junk weapons at first. Does the Axe Cav have less movement? The Cavaliers in general have very lower movement in this. They have 6 move. All the Cavaliers have 6 move in this hack. Do you like high hit rate Emblem? It really leans towards tanks, which I don't mind, but at the same time, it also makes me kind of worry about unit identity, because then unit identity kind of just leaves at that point, because then there's no one that like does like dodge tanking. There's like you have to basically hope that they dodge or something as a result of that. Also takes away strategic depth from the player, because you can't train certain units that weren't deployed last map. Yeah, because these guidance just kind of like force you to be like, all right, use your best units, go go go. Like I'm sure that's an LTCer's dream. Like this was a hack made by someone who really likes LTCs. It seems like that kind of like mindset, I think. I like when you need weapon triangle advantage to reach 100% consistently. Yeah. Now we just kill the boss. Okay. Doesn't even have her 2-range weapon. Dumbass. You won't just get away with us, will you? Die! Then it also kind of removes, like, the whole, like, risk factor of the boss. It's like, alright, just kill the boss. We don't have to worry about, fighting the goons. And then map's done. Map's done.
Damn it, Burgess. Dead. Give me my piercing bow. Thank you. That seems to be the last leader, Raquel. So finally, it's over. They sure put up quite the resistance all the way through. Almost feels like we were fighting an entire army. And how orderly their plans seemed to go and all. Their disciple was extreme to say the least. Heavily outnumbered us too, but we still managed to win. I wasn't expecting this much of a trip for my first task as a soldier. But still, we managed. Thanks for leading us, Raquel. A worthy foe for sure, but sadly we have no time to celebrate. Our aid is needed elsewhere. We've spent enough time here. Right, we better get moving. Advance. Chapter 5. Sir Volsith, they just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming back to the rooms, and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense. What the fuck you're saying, Private? Anyways, how are we going to keep on if this keeps up?
Aid will be arriving shortly. Don't lose out hope yet. Wait, Melshon. Look out!
Oh, he's dead. Oh, wow, he lived.
Damn! You can't stay here. Get in the castle and get that wound of yours treated. Nonsense, sir. I could still... You can fight, but I don't want you dead, Melshon. You've been a great help, and I appreciate it. I can handle these until help arrives. Sir. Now you dare hurt my men. Take this!
Gold bow. Oh, he's got a unique He's got a unique sprite. Oh my god, 62 HP!
One down, many more to go. Raquel, I pray we meet once alive again.
So more merchants are coming this way then?
Yes, they want to show their gratitude for us defeating the bandits.
That's what they said anyway, but I think they also see some money in it. Well, if we both benefit from it, then there's no issue in that.
True enough. The reasoning matters not, I suppose. I appreciate some better stock on weapons in our battle preparations. Say, it's a surprisingly quiet day so far. I hope this doesn't mean Volsith was defeated. It's probably a dumb question, but who is Volsith? You don't know who he is? That's rare. He's the head of Trura's army. Some would go to say to call him a living beacon of hope or something like that. Somewhat exaggerated if you ask me, but he's an important man nonetheless. Technically speaking, he's my superior if you cared about that. Though honestly, I'd say we're both even. Your superior? Jeez. Sounds somewhat intimidating to meet him in person. He won't give you a rougher time than me, that's for sure. If you can manage me, then you can sure manage him. But he sure shit can probably take more rounds of combat than I can because I am a staff bot. Huh, thanks. Raquel, I don't think it's quiet anymore. Raquel, this place is crawling with enemies. They're everywhere. I expected some hostiles, but this is worse than I could have imagined. Volsith can't wait any longer. Prepare for battle and move out. Alright, let's check the map. It's a big battlefield. Brave Lance. Brave Axe. Brave Weapons already on Chapter 5. Volsith. He has the Fire Emblem. Trura's Shield, a symbol of Truran pride, protects the holder from critical hits and halves damage received by the holder. And the Gold Bow. Bow with devastating shots, effective against flyers. The Truran Commander, devout servant of the Empire and a master of the bow. He's got the fire... He's the Fire Emblem. We really are in Fire Emblem 12. I guess so. That guy's got a Master Seal. The Fire Emblem is real! It's real! Can we get much higher? A lot of overlap. Longbow. 3 to 5 range. Oh, nice. We can bring everybody. Goddess Icon. Who needs luck in this army? Does anybody need luck, really? Lumen needs it. There you go, buddy. Give me the Nosferatu. Heals the caster by absorbing damage dealt to foes. Yep, that's Nosferatu for you. Good old Nosferatu tank. Oh, nice. Nice. They sell you knives here. Very cool. Remedy. Restores... Oh, it's a 3-range mend? It's like a sun festal. No, it's a sun festal. Nice. It's like a sun festal. Physic. Restores to a selected unit, has power, and the minimum range is 5. Minimum 5, that's pretty cool. It's only locked for foot-locked healers. Oh, clerics, bishops, and priests. Oh, so she can't even use it. But she could use them. She could use them physic at least. That's a shame. Oh well. That's a shame. You're pretty much good. Give you the Axe Reaver, and that should be good. Okay. Hand axe. Give you a hand axe. Give you a hammer. No one-range physic. I will do it, and I will not apologize. Alrighty. Let's get everyone in position. Have our calves in the front. We got you, Brave Lance. We got you. 6 move. Ah, she can't even reach there. Yeah, she can't even get in there. Damn it. Alright, Chapter 5. Let's visit the houses.
Hi, hey, you're with the Knights, right? I've heard of the Purple Lady leading you. She was Raquel. Also said she's good with leading a small mobile force or something. Is it true that she led you to beat over a dozen bandits? Really, that's so cool. I want to be like her.
I don't know if you want to, kid. It's a route map. Okay.
Quite the brave group you must be coming here. Are you one of Olsith's men, the bowman up on the fort? The man's got some unparalleled skill with a bow of his. Brave, they're called. The weapons have got the blue tinge on them. They're enchanted with will of their own of something. I'll spare you the details. What really matters to you, they're deadly. Not very mighty, but the user swings their weapon twice as much. Anyone with lower defense skills should be very afraid of them.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we could just use the double axe. And then Brent just doesn't care about this guy. There we go. There's a fire tome. What can be used by warriors? Is there? Jesus. Are we friends now? Yes, we are. And Beryl gets rid of this guy. The Mars Tome can be used by any male unit? Oh, really? I was not aware of that. So it's just a physical tome anyone can use? That's kind of funny. It's a Brave Lance.
Beryl, stay back!
Watching someone play Fire Emblem while playing Final Fantasy IV truly an experience of 14. Yeah, some of my buddies are big into 14. I haven't gotten into it. I just haven't really found an MMO I've clicked with in a while. It's only fair the women get the Lady Blade after all. Ooh, Lady Blade. I do like the Lady Blade. Miss. Miss. Bonk. Bonk. FE4. Okay, I see. I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 14 or something. Watching a mage one round of Peg Knight is very funny to me. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Because usually they're supposed to have resistance. Oh, let's watch this guy pop off. Dead. Dead. I change games too often to say a month's of playing one. That's completely fair. Like the commitment factor. Like sometimes I go back to Escape from Tarkov for like the new wipe of the game, and then I just like end up falling off from it, and I can't keep up with it. Dead. Oh, he's gonna get okay, well that warrior is just dead. Dead. Oh, hello. Curses, just our luck. No matter where I get to, I can't get away from these things. Sorry for dragging you into this little mess, Tosto. Tosto. Tosto? Tosto? Shouldn't have taken you out for flying practice. Wait, I see an army at the side of the mountain. They're fighting these invaders, aren't they? Well, seems luck is finally looking our way. Let's go there and give him a hand, hey, Tosto? A Bluebeard guy. Edwin. A truant bounty hunter from the Wildlands. Honest, dutiful, and lively. Already about to cap strength. Perhaps he could have used something other than an iron axe, because there aren't any cavaliers when he spawns. Why does he have a halberd? Like, yeah, there's cavaliers here, but like, I'm for the boss, I suppose. But like, his immediate impact is he can't one-shot a mage or double an archer. That's rough. Just the fact that Gian can one-round Pegasi. Oh my god, he crit. Jesus, Barrel. Barrel! Good job, Barrel. Zanbato. Edwin's the best unit in the game. Favorite unit in the game so far? Is it Brent? Probably Brent. Probably have to say Brent and Barrel. Brent and Barrel are really good from what I've played so far. Alright, an Axe Wyvern. That's pretty neat. And he has Kanto too, so that's really strong. We could have him get rid of the Lombo probably next turn. Of course, assuming... I mean, yeah, these other archers will probably die to Volsith, so that should be fine. Yeah, Brent is probably my favorite new unit, I'd say. Brent's probably my favorite unit in this run. He just doesn't care about the Zanbato. He doesn't care. Oh, hey, what's that? That tickled. That's cute. Oh no, an effective weapon. Anyway. Try your luck, kid. Flying Brent. Unless you have support with Annie. Probably just want to grow those other ones for now. Raquel can use knives? She can? Do you think Brent could solo House Spirit Garden? Let me look at his stats and I'll get back to you on that answer. Oh my god. Dead. I'll take a look at his stats again and I'll get back to you on that. And this guy's just gonna kill all my pre-promote XP. Okay. He's literally just taking... Okay. So the last Gaiden chapter, I didn't get any XP. Now this guy's just killing all my other XP that I could have gotten. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of pre-promote XP that just got taken away. Like, I get it. You're trying to sell this guy's cool, but it's like... Really? That's XP that could have gone to my army. Your OC's cool, man, but, like... Can Brent get some of that? Nice. Do you think training should be a bit of a hassle to train, personally? Like, it doesn't make sense they're a hassle to train? Yes, because they're literally learning how to fight. But at the same time, I also feel that it's just, like, it boils down to player preference, really. Like, I don't like it, like, personally. I don't like training trainees all that much. But I could see, like, but the appeal is there for those that want to do the challenge of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back up 1. Yep, that should be enough. Perfect. The last time I played this, the game looked a lot different. Yeah, it's had a lot of updates since then. Yeah, and also, like, it depends on the early value of the trainee or like the outcome of the trainee. Like, are you training this trainee for the sake of just having for filling a role in your army, or just doing it to like really have fun? Like, 'cause you can do. There's a lot of reasons why you can train a trainee for sure. Natalie for life. I prefer Stixia, Natalie. I don't like training Natalie. I know you can do it, but I just don't like going through it. I'd rather, when I'm going through, like, chapters 7 and 8, like, I'd rather just put those slots towards the units that already have the bulk to tank enemies. That's just me. Yeah, like, this guy's taking all my XP. He's literally just taking my XP. Like half of the map already died to him. I get it, your OC is cool, but can my units have some XP? He likes flexing his wealth. I mean, look at that bow. True. Oh, not bad level.
Stop stealing, sir.
Has my... I think it's in the convoy. I have to give it give it from the convoy. Alright, Brent, let's give you a pure water. Alright, let's give you some prime, my dude. Here you go. Here's some prime for you, Brent. Go crazy. What do you have? Mage Bane. Have magic damage if equipped. Okay. Nice, okay. Don't worry, the next few maps will give you loads of XP. That's fair. It's just more rather, it's just an unfortunate feeling when I went through the last Gaiden that didn't give me any XP at all. And now this guy's killing half of the map. So it's just like, oh. Okay. Yeah, like, does that make sense? It's more rather like, it's the feeling of going through that guide and not having any XP. And now this guy's taking all of the pre-promotes. It's like, there's like next to no pre-promotes left on the map. He killed them all. That would have been good XP. So, that's all. Like it kind of feels bad at that moment when I'm just like, oh, really? Like, dang. Like, because you could easily have the guy fighting a bunch of dudes on the on like a different side of the map where your units can't really access them, you know? I think that's how you can make that work. And then that way you don't lose the pre-promote XP. He still can't kill the bosses. I mean, he can't reach them, true, because the bosses don't charge. Like, the only thing is like, that was like a lot of pre-promotes back-to-back that he just killed. Like, does that make sense? Like, yeah, you get one pre-promote, but there are a lot of others that could have gone to the other army. That's all. That's all it is. You make it a more of a set situation where he solos the group on the other side of the map. Yeah, basically, if you want to do that. So that way you still, like, get, like, XP and promotions, I guess. But the thing about said, too, is that, like, you're still getting plenty of XP during the escape arc. Like, you didn't just go through a whole guide where you didn't get XP. Could have accomplished the whole map by letting Vaseline just kill them all. Yeah, but is that fun, though? Like, not engaging with the game? So you're saying I shouldn't engage with the game? Alright. Got that guy over there. The guy's name is Vaseline. Valasith. It's not Vaseline. It's not. His name's not Vaseline, Chap. Gunpowder and dynamite and gasoline. I'm only burning my half. Imagine Monster grants no XP instead aggroes every enemy on the guide chapter without fail. That'd be funny. Oh, I saw a Cove. Yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. You're all good. Steel axe, steel sword, sword reaver. I don't think Brent cares. I don't think Brent cares. All I can do now is be hyped for Draconic Retribution, baby. True. Get hyped for Draconic Retribution, everybody. It's gonna be an awesome stream. Chap is gonna be one of the players for it. It's not about the money, Beryl. It's about sending a message. Everything burns. Well, I think I'm just gonna send Beryl at the. Gonna send Brent at the problem. This entire playthrough so far has just been send Brent at the like. Are people bullying you? Send Brent at the problem. Unlucky hit on Annie there. Oh my god, Brent. He doesn't get weighed down by the steel lance, by the way. He doesn't get weighed down by it. This unit feels way too good to be true. This unit feels way too good to be true. Jesus Christ, Brent. Oh my god. This unit feels way too good to be true. There we go. And new level. Ah, not bad. I'll take it. I think Davis is getting Soder flashbacks. Does he die? I don't know if that's a troll or not, fellas, but don't spoil. That better be a troll. Surprised you went with this one, considering it's one of the most 100% hit, hyper damage, no avoid hacks of all time. Well designed, though. Like, there are parts about this hack I do like. What really irks me the most is the guidance that just strip away your XP altogether, because that is like a major point of Fire Emblem. It's like man, like that's like half the fun is watching the numbers go up. And yeah, sure, you get like all of these rewards and stuff, but it's like if you're worried about the difficulty curve of the game being like, you know, you get XP during the guidance, well, I don't know, it's like you just want me to use my strongest units on those guidance and just get bonuses that I'll eventually get later in the game, like earlier on. Like, piercing bow's nice, but barrel does enough damage, I find. I don't know. High magic enemies will stop right to the mid to late game. Oh no, for sure. It's an example of trying to take control of the power level at the expense of fun. Yeah, it definitely. It feels a bit weird. It's like in theory, I can understand the reasoning behind the choice, but at the same time, it's like that kind of sucks. It's like this cool OC character is awesome and all, but he just killed all my pre-promote XP before I even get to this side of the map. Like, this map used to be filled with enemies. They're all dead. That XP could have gone to my units I want to train. Like, pre-promote XP is kind of big, and like it's strategic to think about who you want to give it to. Kind of sucks when you can't make that choice now that they're all dead. Souls of the Force is highly optimized. Characters have super high growths, and the dev knows exactly how difficult enemies should be at any one time, but it also feels like it gives less freedom to the player. Yeah, it feels very much like dedicated to the LTC crowd. That's what it feels like from what I have played. What is the Shaman stealable? We'll check in a sec. I don't think the Shaman himself had a stealable. I think it was the Cavalier, but I can check. Decent level. He has a crystal. Okay, he does. Boost smash HP by 2 and all other stats except movement and constitution by 1 point. Was this in Souls of the Force? Oh, this is cursed boots. Except movement and constitution by 1, or no, increased by 1 point. Okay, increased by 1 point. Okay, I thought it said decrease. Okay, no, increases. I was gonna say, is this just like the... Yeah, but we could steal that. Give me that. Yoink. Curse boots with no penalty. Basically, yeah, that's what it seems like. It's all stats in all areas. Very cool. Yeah, it's a dragon herb. I said we can get this guy. Bonk. Level up. Nice. All right. A spear. Get the kid out of there. 'Cause that probably is going to hurt him. There we go. Ugh. Get him, Brent. Get him, Brent. Really went for Edwin. Interesting. What do the blues tiles do? They're Shadow Dragon saves. Nice. Bonk. I see Edwin is the solution for the boss. Alright, not a bad level, Edwin. Very nice. And another Master Seal. We'll have to think about who to give out Master Seals to. Brent's close to leveling. Give it to Annie. Bonk. Nice dodge, alright. Bonk. Not bad. Alright. Level up for Annie? Perfect level. Okay. Nice. He's fucking zoomed. Sir Volsynth, are you alright? Yes, you arrived just in time. I don't think I need to explain the severity of the situation. Also, fuck you, I stole your pre-promote XP. I saw it with my own eyes, you asshole. How are your men faring? Wounded, but they should live. I did my best to make sure nobody went out to die because I'm so fucking cool. We all need the brave men to get in Trura. First bandits and now this. With forces as overwhelming as these, we need every capable soldier alive. Volsynth, do you know where these attackers are coming from? I tried to get that information, but it has had little success. Raquel, let us discuss this in the comfort of Maesel. I have no doubts that you and your warriors must be wary. I'll join you there, sir. Bro could have sold the entire map. Don't be talking about the severity. True, exactly. This place hasn't changed a bit since I was last here. We did our best to keep it in good condition, Raquel, because I'm so cool. Quite fortunate for us, too. It gave us a vantage point. We would never imagine we'd be getting attacked here. A post for guarding merchants and towns became a war zone. Would you hazard a guess as to who could be behind this? These banners that fly no banner and have no markings. They're not bandits, that much is certain. My best guess is there's some force outside of Trura. But there's a few problems with that, I guess. This place is deep in our territory. An army this large can't appear to be unnoticed like this. Indeed, it would be too difficult. Additionally, a proper army would try to prepare a real siege. These warriors just rushed into our line of fire and ran for it. Did you ever finish Eligor? Yes. I did. I beat Eligor, my dude. There's a whole playlist of it and edits. Yes, I did finish Eligor. I'd call them foolish for that, but they almost got through. They're also smart, but they are ferocious indeed. We're at a loss then. That we are. Regardless of who our enemy actually is, though, I don't intend to sit idle. I didn't just request your aid to defend Raquel. What else did you have in mind? With your aid, I intend to get to the source of these attacks. Perhaps a more mobile force like yours is better suited for just to search for them. If we combine our proficiencies here, I believe we could succeed. I have no objections. We both poured ourselves into this land to see it prosper, not to be ravaged by anyone to make our people cower in fear. Well deserved, I'm glad we can still count on you. Hey, Volsynth. I tended to your friend's wounds. He should be okay now.
Oh, Anissa, where are your manners? You want to show Sir Volsynth some more respect, lass?
It's okay, ma'am. This is the Sarah character, I'm guessing. I don't mind that. Thank you, Anissa. Anissa. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Meshalan did too.
Yeah, he sure did. He thanked me for using my staff. Anissa, we have done our job here. Oh, yeah, right. See you later, Sir Volsynth, and say hi to Ida for me.
Will do, Anissa. See you soon, and take care. Children will be children, Indeed, it does me good to see them all around. Not when they're under this kind of threat, though.
That's what they're there for. They're safer with us around. We'll strike down anyone daring to cause unrest.
Yes, Raquel, of course we will. However, I'll need some time to ready my men for another fight. They're exhausted and wounded, and I cannot act as I'd like.
I understand. We can remain here until you are ready.
Thank you for understanding. We'll try to be as swift as possible. In the meantime, make yourself at home here.
That shall do as well, Valsith. I'm curious how this place has developed after I left. I can still see the orphanage is still standing with that girl in there.
Yes, the healers do sometimes the healers do sometimes come and mend my men after training. Well, I must take my leave now. I need to see how my men are. The most male adult voice possible realizes his child. Yeah, it's almost like I can't see off screen who's talking. Good on you.
You seem to be looking around quite a bit, Beryl.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just looking for that blue-haired girl from before. The Pegasus Rider, you remember her, right?
Oh, you mean Nydia? Yeah, she must be gotten here. Valsith got her reply. She's probably out there doing something for him.
Oh, she's not around. I never got a chance to introduce myself to her. She was in such a hurry.
That can wait. There's more important things for her to do.
Oh, who's that coming up?
Huh? Ah, Brynel! It's a pleasure to see you again.
Who else would charge right into battle like that? Fantastic entrance as always, Lady Raquel. I appreciate your eagerness. May well save us.
It's nothing. We did what we should. If only we knew who was behind all of this.
Patience, ma'am. I know you want to ride on, but first thing we need a better picture. Say, who's the kid next to you? Never seen him before.
Oh, this is Beryl. Hello, sir.
You're one of the recruits, right? Can't say I recognize you. You seem quite happy to be here. Most would be a shivering mess under these circumstances.
I'm kind of used to these odds by now, sir.
Wait, seriously? Raquel, what did you do to this poor kid?
Beryl's been with me for bandit slaying Brynel. Nothing special.
Nothing special? You took being outnumbered like a champ.
And we should expect nothing, no less. The spineless have business in the army, Brynel. Beryl's survival means both of us have done a good job so far.
Well, you're both alive. I guess I must believe you. You sure love pushing the newcomers, huh?
Land is unforgiving. This shouldn't be a surprise to any of them.
Just don't be too harsh on the kid. Say, since we have to wait for some reports to give us leads, want to join me for a little game, Raquel? The kid can watch.
Suppose I could indulge. Not much else to do. Make it interesting, though. What will you bet on it? Make ourselves at home, huh? Seems like things are getting quiet for a little bit. Oh well, I could use the rest.
Chapter 6. Vengeful Souls. The souls of the forest are vengeful? Nani? Dagdar, is that you? Yeah, armored Dagdar, basically. The best general ever conceived by the human mind is Walter from Shadow Dragon. Souls? Like souls of the forest? I know, right? Man, these souls have hands. Damn. They sure do. That they do. Just check something real quick. Alrighty. Let's continue on. How long have we been going? We could probably do one more chapter. Hand me that thing, your dark soul. Yeah, I think this will be the last chapter of the stream. Yeah, I think this will be the last one. Alright. Raquel's army arrived just in time to aid Valsith in his defense against Marcel. The unknown attackers proved themselves to be a serious threat to the Empire. Without tactics or plans, they nearly defeated the finest of the Empire with their brute force. The sniper did that, but... Valsith sent scouts to seek the source of the attack, but they returned empty-handed. He also sent messengers to Trura, and to ask if there were any unusual activities that had occurred. They also lacked the answers they sought. Marcel is one of the largest settlements in the Truran wilds. Its survival is essential. The Empire needs its lands to feed the towns it protects in the Ashlands. Days pass as the heads of the army try to find how to answer this new threat. Alright, let's see it. Vengeful Souls, Chapter 6. I eat my cereal in the bowls, in bowls of the forest? Are you going to continue this hack next week? I probably will. I think I might, honestly. Another uneventful morning today. Not bad at all, though. More sunlight for me.
Well, at least you're happy about that. Oh, Raquel, any news on where to go next? Fortunately, no. Handful of these enemies wandered around here. We managed to capture them, but these men don't speak. What? How so? They do nothing but fight. They don't speak. They don't think. Don't listen. It's extremely strange. It gets on my nerves to see it. D&D over? Nice, hope it was fun. Well, that's terrible news. We have no ways to get any clues then? Yes, though honestly I'm more worried about them. It's almost as if they got the life nearly sucked out of them. Can you imagine being put on such a state? Ugh. Shouldn't be burdening you with these questions, should I? Regardless, we don't have to know who the power to do this. I see. Well, knowing this, you should probably come with me. Volsith wished to announce his plans to us all soon. Maybe he has a way to guide us somewhere. Alright, I'll follow. Sir. Raquel, you've come. I've heard there was a small incident. There was, but we managed to capture the attackers. Nobody was hurt, fortunately.
Job well done. Were you able to get the information out of the prisoners, Raquel?
No, that's exactly why I'm here. They do absolutely nothing but fight. These things aren't human.
Those are some harsh words. You have a reason to demean them so?
I know it's harsh, but I mean it. You could try talking to them if you wish, Brunel. You won't get far, though. They can't even do that.
They can't? That's disturbing news.
I'd hoped you'd be able to find something to aid us, but it seems that won't happen. Someone must be responsible for this. We may not know who yet, but that can't stop us from looking for answers. I have a plan. Allow me to open this map to better explain my thoughts. Isn't this a map of all Trura? But it's sufficient now. Everyone, I want to direct your attention to our location. Raquel, when traveling to the Marcel, you did take this road, correct? Correct, sir. We defeated many bandits while traveling here. I doubt they could be the ones behind this. I thought as much. East of us, there's nothing but impassable mountains. The heart of our empire is west of us. We would have heard something if anything happened there. I sent some Pegasus riders south to scout the area, and they've also returned with very little information. And of course, you know that the Northern Ashlands, Raquel. You came from the Northern Ashlands, Raquel. So where's this lead us to? To me, it sounds like we're still in the same place as before.
Slow progress, but we know some things now. For starters, they're certainly not north nor east of us. We spent a long time in the north and defeated many bandits there. I doubt you saw anything like this.
Indeed, Brindle, I haven't. So the north is not a likely place. My scouts did travel south, but the area is densely forested. I will not fault them for missing something while flying. I feel like heading there would be our best bet, to do a more thorough search. Treading old ground, huh? I guess there's no choice.
If they're up west, we'll hear from the Empress's troops. In the meantime, we can search in the south. What we must do now, though, is think of how we'll do this. Our soldiers are weary, and splitting up isn't an option. The threat is too large.
So, Beryl, you're telling me we'll need a scout again?
Given what I heard, it seems that way.
I guess it's something. This is bad, though. We've done nothing but search around. They're gonna return, I just know it. Oh, I expected you to say something to cheer us up. But, well, we're bound to make a do somehow, I'm sure. We wouldn't be soldiers if we didn't know how to manage.
Idea.
I think I see something over the mountains. Oh, Beryl, I know we're all a bit stressed, but I really doubt there could be anything there. Halt, mister. Please state your business. Who in the world could come here with something so dangerous as this? You know what? I'll go check the mountains. You should see what's going on over there, Beryl.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Gasp.
Oh my god, it's him! You know, I was just building a mighty fine building. I wanted to... Wait, is that...
Wait, how? It's you! You're Burgess!
Beryl, do you know who this is? Damn, my cover's been blown, huh? Well, let's get this started.
Dead green unit.
You first, then all of them. Rah!
Dead. Vengeful souls? Well, this is the vengeful soul. What?
Ain't a bad swing for a dead man, huh? Let's see how you... Hey, where are you going? Oh, what a coward. Go on, fear. Run away, kid. It sure ain't helping you. You mess with the wrong clan. Bruise them and waste them.
We're surrounded. Phantoms. Goodness, what was that scream? Wait, is that barrel coming here? An idea too, oh no. Raquel, there's a swarm of enemies by the river. There's some on the mountains too, and the forest as well. We're surrounded like that? This makes no sense. We had guards all over the place. No idea. Tell Volsith what's going on. Now. I'll go right away. Beryl, I will need your help. Get everyone here. We need to avoid disaster. I'm on it. Volsith's forces will have their hands full dealing with the wounded. They can't possibly do this alone. He sure as shit can't do this alone. You've got no choice, though. I hope I can trust my judgment. Beryl, you're easy to trust, and you know how to handle yourself in a fight. Let's hope you inspire the others as well.
Huh? What's with all that noise? Oh, there's no way. Batman again? Geez, Nana was right. A cleric never rests. In that case, I'm gonna help the soldiers. It'll be just like last time. I'll just go there sooner and help more people.
Anissa, get back here. I can't go look for her. I need to care for the others. Oh, heavens. Save this poor child.
The child runs straight to the front lines. All right, defend mission. Volsith. Hawkeye. Volsith's bow can't crit. 250 hit and 40 might. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, an energy rain and purge. This entire city must be purged. A fair and balanced bow. Angelic robe on that side. Phantoms. +4 speed. Phantom Max. The situation is dire. Horse Slayer on that side. And a longbow. Longbow, we're going to give that to Beryl. Let's give that longbow over to him right away. You take this. Yoink. And then as for Edwin, what can I give you for a weapon, my man? Steel axe, that works. Let's also give you a hand axe. Bow Goto. Basically, yeah, it seems like it. Mage Bane, I'm gonna give that to Royale. Give you the Mage Bane, and then we can give that stat booster out to someone. Beryl's good, he doesn't need it. Jean's good. Annie, maybe Annie, we'll see. Royal's fine. I mean, fellas, I mean, who else am I gonna give it to? I think Brent's kind of earned it this from how he's been performing all stream. I think he deserves it. Let's see, lightning, divine. A divine lightning shall pierce the foes. Strikes your heavens with a wrath from the heavens. Amazing. Amazing. I love it. And a goddess icon. Oh, she joins us. Anissa. A young orphan child who wishes to become a cleric. Headstrong and kind. We should just promo Brent at this point. You know what? Probably. He's got really good stats. We might as well. We need a promotion for this chapter. Let's do it. Let's see that promotion. This divine Brent shall pierce the skies. Ooh, he's a great knight. He's a great knight. Not at all what I was expecting. +9 HP? Oh my god. Is he armored? Mounted knights with superior abilities, balanced and very mobile. All right, so he's not. He's got 15 con. Holy shit, dude! What a beefcake! And you know what? Give me that. Good lord, Brent. I think it's just custom items. Okay, okay, got it. Because when I see the Great Knight, I just assumed he's an armored unit. I'm like, oh, is he an armored unit now? It's like, is that the gimmick? But yeah, that okay, got it. Yeah, we need to kill that that Purge Bishop over there. This entire city must be purged. Are you not entertained? Alright, let's do this.
Seems everyone's in position on your side. Raquel, are you sure about this? Let's not waste time with questions, Beryl. Boss's men are nearly all wounded and exhausted. This may not be ideal. We must take the fight on both sides ourselves. If you really need an answer, no, I'm not sure about this. We should not be leaving you alone on this side. These are not normal circumstances. Beryl, everyone seems to be fine with being around you. For now, I think you'll be my best substitute to lead this side. Aren't there more people more suitable? They're approaching, Raquel. Your orders. I must go to my side. If Vostif leaves the fort, his men will break. Brynol is raising the spirits of the wounded. He can't be here. Meshalin is gravely injured himself. He can't be here either. You want to help, Beryl? Now it's time to prove it. Time for doubts is over. Knights act. Good luck, Beryl. We've got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Why'd she take off her tiara? That's weird. Why'd she take that off? Why does the brigand have a flashing axe? That means they're going for the village. That's what that means, basically, in this game. Oh, wow. We just murdered that guy. Do I just put him on the... Can he just solo this? Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Wouldn't want my best hat covered in blood. True. Nice. They could probably promote him pretty soon. An energy rain, we're gonna send that away. It's a big map. Then there's Burgish. Burgy, burger, burgerlicious. I go by many names. My friends call me Bungish. Let's visit this place. Ooh, is that an axe, bro?
You're one of Vols's group, aren't you? Send the word to the people here to lock on tight. Give me a minute. I want to come fight with you. I know how to use an axe. Just tell me what to strike down. Oh, he's an axe, bro. There's some serious fighting going on in here. My muscles aren't rusty. It's been a while since I've had to fight like this. I'll stick to my. I'd best stick to smashing the clumsy ones that face me. Brandon, a former mercenary who took up arms again to defend his home. Annie's father. Oh, it's Annie's dad. Lanny. I'm assuming that's the wife. Oh my goodness. Ooh, those stats though. God damn. Why does he not have a conversation with Annie? Why does he not have a conversation with his daughter? Sir, your daughter is on the battlefield. Go talk to her. This girl is overkill. Visit caves? Alright. I could plan around visiting them. Nice. I like that knives can just pierce defenses. That's cool. If you made Annie visit the village instead, you get an alternate recruitment dialogue. Yeah, that's fair. The setup for this map is pretty cool. Shade Knight's probably gonna go for the archer. Okay, you don't reach there. So Wyvern right there. Oof. Hand axe. Oh, Force? I think she's fine, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just let them come to us. Game feeling good? Yeah, so far. Units feel really strong in this. God, Edwin. Dead. Dead. There we go. Oh my god. Tink. Tink. Dead. 71 damage. Dead. Oh, cute. Stab. And bye-bye. Dead. Can't stop Ed winning. Yeah, I think Edwin's one of the new carries. I'm really liking Edwin. No, not the shooter. Watch out, shooter. Take cover. Not my favorite character. Look out, shooter. He's dealing with the enemies actually a lot better than some of my other units. And they double. Holy shit, it's a lot of reinforcements. General, is that fighting out here outside? Yes, it is, Mechalon. Balsith and Raquello are fighting out there. Damn it, I figured as much. Curse the attackers. If it weren't for these wounds, should be out there. It's blood on my pride to know I can do nothing to help. Balsith informed me of the situation around here in Mechalon. You should make preparations to get out of here if needed. You may need to make a run for it. I'll do it, General, but... Ugh. Still haven't recovered, have you? This kid's done a good job, but can hardly move the damn thing. How lovely. Third in command, and I'm stuck being useless. I see. Well, rest is up to you while you can, then. I'll see what I could do. Sir, good luck finding someone able to. My, what a mess. What to do with all these wounded. Nydia, are you here? Sir! Nydia, I have orders for you. I want you to look around the area, find some safe place to retreat to. Once you do, report back to us. Yes, at once. Nyum. Silver Axe, 39 damage. I mean, he could probably fight him. He might be able to square up with him. Let's see. So he has 14 defense. He takes 25. 25 and 14. Yeah, he'll survive, actually. Have him square up with the boss. Why not? If it removes bosses, we might as well, right? Oh, oof, that's a lot of enemies. Wonder why Brandon doesn't have an immediate support with his daughter. I think he has the support with his wife. That's what it seems like. I think the idea is that he has one with his wife. Let's go over here. Oh, you're here. You came to warn us of an attack happening again? That figures. Nadia was in a hurry. In that case, then, please let me join you. I know how to use a bow, just like Father does. Tell me where to aim it. Oh, another archer. Now, steady. No frontliner, but our victory depends as well. My attacks won't be as powerful, so I must make them matter. This bow of mine, I must help whoever needs it most. Sagitta. A young, serious, gifted archer on the Trojan army. Adopted by Volsip. Oh, she adopted daughter. Okay. All right. Solid. I think I'll have Olin go for the cave over there. 29. Do these do magic damage? Actually, I have no idea. I'm curious if they do magic damage. Don't worry, lass. Nothing misses in this game. Very true. She has nothing to worry about. Zambato. Yeah, we can have Brandon start fighting these guys at least. X-Bro! Have her back up her dad whenever it looks dire. Give her one of the calves and back away, because that's a lot of enemies. Okay, so I can go right there at least. Yeah, so I can go right there, one tile above. We got a fighter at long last. At long last, all of us, we do have a fighter on our team. Rejoice. Bonk. Yeah, Edwin can get rid of this guy and run away. Another level up for Edwin. Nice. More defenses. Nice. Okay. Put that over there. We got that side dealt with. Could give her the Mage Bane, actually, just to make sure she's safe from the things. I'll give her the Mage Bane. Yeah, let's give her the Mage Bane. That's why she's safer. Then we can have her go to the cave. Shot barrel. Okay. The axe reaver this bozo. Yeah. Good job, Brent. Brent's holding the line. The tank. The wall. Free angelic robe. Back up a little bit. Heal up Brent. Brent. Alright, here we go.
You again. This time I'll slaughter you all.
Yo, Brandon? Oh, he missed, though. He dodged, though. He didn't take damage. I think it's physical damage? I can't tell. Adorable. Brent will choke this point. As will Edwin. Oof. I think he doubles this guy at least. Yeah, he does. Nice. So is Burgess undead? We don't know. Dead. Bet she Kellic has a combo with the Rearisen boss. Probably, but she's not on that side, regrettably. So we will not know. So unfortunately, we will never know. They're just gonna flame themselves at Hertha. Oh, she's a named NPC. And these archers are kind of handling themselves fine. They're actually kind of holding their own. Are you liking it so far? I thought at first I wasn't gonna like the fact that there's a lot of high hit rates, but I like the map design. The map design's very well done. Guidance, I think I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it removes your XP gains. But you know, I think this hack does a lot of things, a lot of cool things that overall I think it's a solid hack to play. Competent green units, yeah, and the green units are actually competent. Let's see, you have a secret book. we can't steal that, regrettably, but that's fine. We also gotta deal with this goober. I mean, we could just double axe. Thoughts on the hack so far? The map design's cool. Characters feel good. Sometimes the lopsided growths kind of takes away from the magic of level ups. But overall, it's pretty solid. I could see why this has a lot of big appeal.
Even if I die, you're all doomed whelps.
I don't like how ominous that sounds. All right, Brandon. All right, luck, not bad. Blue gem, all right. We're getting the goodies at the very least. We're getting all the goodies out of this. We could kill this guy at the very least. Yeah, we can clear out some of these idiots too. Olwen can go for the cave here. The cave. Bandits used to use these as hideouts. There might be something in here. This looks like something we could use. An elixir. Nice. What about the story? Story's pretty. It's serviceable. It's not like something crazy or like a mind blowing. It's serviceable. It's a serviceable story. It does its job. Yeah, you die immediately if the double axe breaks. It's an interesting take on the double axe. Oh my god, she has Mia. She's just Archer Mia. Her palette is just Archer Mia. Why you? We have the oh my god, we have the YU Archer. Oh my god. We're breaking new grounds, fellas. It's the YU Archer. Yeah, once the right side's clear, we can probably help out with the center. Good luck on the run, then. Thank you, man. I haven't lost anybody yet, so it's going well so far. Nice one, Edwin. Silver sword. You get a couple double axes throughout the game. Okay, so it's not the only one we have. Let's back up. Would you believe that the growths just get a tiny bit higher here later on? Oh my god, really? Is the game going well? Oh, game's going well so far. I'm curious how I'm going to feel about the defense map by the end, because so far I'm holding, but I have a bad feeling I'm going to get overwhelmed by something very soon. Because I just killed a lot of the bosses, and I feel like I have a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this, Cotton. How's the double axe work exactly? It's a quad, it's a brave weapon, it can throw, it multiplies your speed and luck by ×4, but when it breaks, the user dies. That's the gimmick of the double axe. Like, it doesn't backfire on you. It backfires when it breaks, and it kills whatever unit you have that broke it. His Fire Emblem senses are tingling. Exactly. Is this a playthrough or an Iron Man? Basically just a playthrough. If I lose units along the way, though, I'll just live with the consequences. Right, but I want to try to get that Swordmaster if possible. Might not be now, actually. It maybe actually, maybe we might still be able to get him. If we just send, yeah, we might be able to still catch him, because I want to get that speed Wayne. Yeah, we could have Brent leave his post for now. He can probably pull the guy. Because he takes how much damage from this guy? He has 21 defense. Oh, adorable. He doesn't even take any damage from this guy. Get him, Brent. Crit the edgelord. Brent does not care. Probably my top unit of this playthrough so far. Gotta say it's Brent. Swordmaster has the Shamshir that gets 70 crit, but he has low damage. Yeah, so it doesn't matter when Brent takes it. Does not matter when Brent exists. Have problem? Use Brent. Barrel can kill that guy. I do like the archers are pretty solid though. I was a little worried about the free range working against me too hard. It does make me worry about like other units like Edwin, like for long term, but overall I think it's perfect. I think it's like okay for what I played so far. Axe rerun that guy. Looks like a job for Lumen. The Lumen Onion. Music is really good. I love the music. Get rid of this guy with Raquel. How many chapters does this game have? 24 and then a couple of guidance, I think. Barrel is the big iron. Basically, yes. Let's pop the Master Seal on him. I think Edwin deserves it. Let's just promote this guy. He's really strong. Wyvern Lord Edwin. Nice. 4 guidance, okay. Nice. Ooh, good unit. Promoting tanks in the early game? Yes, please. That's a good unit. It is. It is. It don't be a good unit, my man. That's a good unit. It do be a good freaking unit right there, my man. It's a lot of enemies rushing us, though. That's a lot of them. Yeah, we'll need Edwin to bait some of them over. Like, once the enemy archers are cleared out, we can have Edwin block the way to make sure they can't run us down. Rael, I'm gonna give you in support range. Let's get you to full just in case. We'll check the shop in a second. We can hold. There's probably going to be a very dangerous reinforcement wave. Oh, wow. Nope. Dead. Brent. Brent. Brent OP, man. Alright. Cavaliers are charging us down. Oh my god. Dead. Bro. I think we're... Valsith. We're surrounded. We're gonna lose. I think we're fine, dude. Hey, Valsith. Valsith. Buddy. We're fine. Do you not see how we are deleting these idiots? We are fine. We are actually more than fine. Is this all that you can conjure? Boss's bow went up by 40. I think so too. I think it's like a heavy-ass bow. It's like the Iron Eye ult in Night Rain, basically. So we got Pegasi, Steel Lance, Spear. Edwin, if you would. Dead. Let's back up everybody else. We can get rid of this horse slayer between Brent and Beryl. Not even crit. That's fine. Really? You missed, Beryl? Of all times to miss, that was the time you chose, huh? Well, you probably just screwed Brent by doing that, dude. You also screwed yourself. Jesus, man, really? That was not a good time to miss. That was a really bad time to miss. What the hell, dude? Yeah, no one can drop them either on this side. Let's make our way to the south, because there are some enemies that are rushing us soon. We'll be ready for them. Anything of value in here? Just a bunch of killer weapons. Okay. I think we're fine on equipment, for the most part. Mid. Yeah. Good old Jopisms. It's my favorite one as well. Mid! Brent doesn't... Oh, wow. Brent doesn't care. Oh, God. Okay. Brent says, fuck you, Horse Slayer. You should have brought an Edwin Slayer, you dumbass. Think. You guys didn't bring the the Brent Slayer or the Edwin Slayer, you dummies. What's wrong with yous? Hey, can you join our team, girl? Pegasi in the mountains. Okay. Like match. Okay. That guy can't reach us, that's good. And no one can reach that tile, that's good. Good kill. Level up. See if you get a girl. Not bad, I'll take it. Zambato. Yeah. A few promoted enemies in a few turns. It says survive to 7 turns, so do you mean the last turn? If he's not in the fort, he'll die to he'll actually get one rounded by Edwin. Spear. Yeah, get rid of this guy. How's the souling, Davis? I like the tanky units. I really like Edwin and Brent. They're really solid units. I'm not too fond of the guidance restricting your XP. That's like my one thing. I'm not a big fan of the fact that they do restrict your XP. Like, sure, you do get rewards out of it, but at the same time, like half the whole thing of Fire Emblem for me is like getting the XP and training your units. So, kind of removing that feels rough, feels weird and awkward. Then it kind of removes the freedom of like, all right, which units do I want to bring for this map? It's like, all right, I guess I'm bringing only my strongest units then to get the rewards. halberd, and then a steel axe. Yeah, Brent's got that covered. Okay. Fuck the effective weaponry. Brent the tank, man. Top off our archer girl. I can bait you in this direction, probably. Yeah. Let's try to bait some of the enemies in this direction. Try to split them off if we can. Let's go, Edwin. Bonk. Yeah, he'll kill the other enemies that are rushing him. Okay, Brent. Dead. Okay. Edwin kills? Yes, he does. He doubles. Nice. Let's go. My Brent single-handedly slimed the south section. Brent's amazing. Oh my god. Brent and Edwin are really strong. I like both of these guys. Edwin is just Brent on a dragon. Edwin is just Brent on a dragon, which I like about him. Alrighty. Oh, he definitely one-rounds that. Ooh. Yeah, magic damage is his one weakness, but otherwise Brent is a physical wall. Going for Lumen, that's fine. Lumen should kill that. Nice, good kill. Good job, Lumen. Okay. What's gonna spawn on the last turn, though? Ooh, those are pre-promotes. Yeah. So, Wyvern Lords, Silver Weapons. We got Wyvern Lords, we got a Berserker. Sage, Sork. Woo! Giant Wolf's unending wrath obliterates your foes. 50 magic damage, damn. That almost one-shots Brent. Yeah, there's the Brent counter. I think I found the Brent counter again. I think I found the Brent counter. I think I found the counterbalance to Brent. Can Lombo one of these guys. Thank you, Beryl. Kill. Brave sword. Okay. Yeah, Brent can take to the forest here. We can at least have Brent start clearing out these enemies on that side. Royal can take care of these guys, because they both have axes. Oh, pure water. There's a funny bug turn canon with the cleric girl. Did you want to know? Yeah, it's that she can use knives, right? People have been telling me about it. Yeah, people were telling me she can use knives, which I think is really funny. I do have the thief nearby, actually, if we want to test that. The baby can use knives. Arm the baby. Amazing. That's funny. I love that. Alright, the baby level. Almost a perfect baby level. 5 defense, yeah, makes sense. She's literally a child. Yeah, no way I'm messing with that berserker over there. If you use enough time, she gains sword rank, and since magic is just strength power. Oh my god, I see the vision. That's disgusting. Bonk. Good job, Edwin. Fall back. Go that way. We got some of these guys over here. Steel weapons, silver. Well, I mean, they're just gonna throw themselves at Hertha here. Hey, girl, can you join my team? Can you join my team? You're really strong. What's up, girl? We need Beryl to turn on the charm. We need to get that girl on our team ASAP. We'll top you off at the very least. Guess I could probably bait this guy to get closer. That way we can kill him next turn. Yeah, I'll keep Brandon where he is then. So I'm using not taking their action. It's end turn. Yeah, Brent's got this. Dead. I have returned. Welcome back. Alright, Berserker's charging. Royal's got that covered. Nice job, Royal. Doubles. Good shit, Royal. Double up a Royal, too. Alright, speed. Nice. He really needs speed. That's a really good level for him. Okay, Paladins are charging. Wyvern Lords are charging. Brent doesn't take any magic damage from the lightning, which is great. 1-2. Hit him with the old 1-2. Doesn't quite kill this guy, but that's fine. He's still tanky. That's fine. Still damage. His Javelin's gone. Okay. More reinforcements. Sir, an idea. Have you found an escape route? The closest thing to that is the road west, sir. It wasn't as densely occupied. We have to move, though. I can't say it'll stay like that. So it's come to this. Thank you, Nydia. Everyone, get back to Marceau as soon as possible. Get your things and prepare to escape. We can't stay here. Breno, Mishalin, we must leave.
I thought as much.
Sir, what will be of us? Not all of us have recovered from the last offense. You're coming with us, and I won't leave you to die.
Sir, with all due respect, I don't think that's possible.
No! Sir Volstin, he's right. We would only slow you down. I can't accept that. With our wounds, we cannot keep the pace you need. I swore my life to your service, not to your death.
No, this is unacceptable.
Sir, I'm dead anyway. My leg is good for nothing, but I still can hit them with my bow. With their speed, I doubt you'd escape even without us. Even wounded, we could still fight and distract them. We can give everyone time to get away.
Sir, there's no time. Must be another way. Shalom, get someone to give you weapons. You'll die with honor. Forgive me, sir.
No?
You know as well as I do that we can't afford to slow you down, Volstin. These men have endured the combat with you. Their wounds are proof of it. You have served with the dedication of true knights. There's no greater honor than falling to ensure our people's safety. You dare disrespect their death wish, I'll drag you out of here if I must do so.
No. Understood. We must do what we must. Soldiers, I promise I will return here and avenge you. I will come here myself and strike down whoever was responsible.
I swear on my life.
My life was always yours to command, sir. Mishalin, we likely won't meet again. You do know this, right? I suggested this plan, sir. I'm fully aware of my duty. If it takes my life to see it through, then so be it. I'm ready to do what it takes for truer survival.
I see.
Mishalin, I want you to have this. Sir? No. Sir, are you sure? This is the fire emblem. The Empire's shield, the symbol of our Empire's pride. The Empress herself handed the shield over to me. I am aware of its importance. I refuse to see myself as a proud man while you remain unavenged. I refuse to be its bearer. You're giving this to a dead man, sir? I will return and claim it from our enemy's dead hands. I swear that to you. I feel like this is such a stupid idea, but okay. Only then will I be worthy of it again. Worthy to call myself a proud leader of the finest knights of the land. Until then, it's best on the hands of those who will give their lives to Trura. cannot entrust you to protect the Empire's pride with all your might. Sir, you will not regret entrusting this to us. We'll make Trura proud, even in death. Soldiers, ready for the fight of your lives. Nilda. Sir, I want you to gather the names of every soldier in Marcel. After that, you can see them delivered to Castle Trura. The deeds of every single one of us, you shall be remembered by us. At once, sir. Aiden. Lord Volson, have your cavalry rescue all the villagers they can. This is not their fight. Save as many as possible and get them to safety. At once, Volson. We leave immediately. Battered Pride, Chapter 7. I think that's where we're gonna end for today. Welcome back, Norian. Well, unfortunately, Norian, we're gonna wrap up stream. So he just leaves the Fire Emblem behind because of pride. Basically, yeah. That's a little weird. Like the symbolism is neat and all, but it's like I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna retrieve it. It's like, yeah, but that is a sign of weakness if they literally just, like, take it. That is a sign of your pride, your nation crumbling if they take the precious Fire Emblem from you, though. At the same time. Could have just given him his personal bow. That's what I thought he was going to do. The Fire Emblem was a weird move. Well, yeah. I'm going to call it from here. I think I'm going to continue this next week. The high hit rates are interesting. It definitely leans more towards having tankier units. That's definitely what this hack seems to be leaning towards. High hit rates, tanky units, using every single unit you have available to you. Yeah, I think the unit feel is pretty interesting, though. Archers being 3 range, I was a little worried that they might be a little too overpowering, but I actually really like them. I don't like that the Guidance give you Void Curse. I think that's a big like a big turnoff for me personally as a Fire Emblem player. Not a big fan of that. I can understand the argument if it's for like the scaling of the game, but at the same time, it takes away a core part of like the Fire Emblem experience of like risking using like lower level units and go for it and stuff. So yeah. But aside from that though, like I think this hack is pretty cool. I think it's got a lot of good things going for it. It's a serviceable story. It's got good unit feel. Really strong green units. Actually competent green units, which is really funny to see. But yeah, I think I'm going to continue this next week. And see what I think of what the next part will bring to us. So yeah, you can expect me to play this next week when we get around to it. But until then, my friends, thanks for tuning in and thank you for watching. I'll catch you all next time for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your support. And if you haven't already, leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.